O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and cavort, and cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny. Oh man. You know, I've come to find out that strumpet means hoe. So, you're calling your mama a hoe? It's crazy. Also, I can't stop thinking about the Erdtree avatar. As amazing as that was, what I'm trying to emphasize right now is, although the OST for it was also great, very fitting, it was awesome. What if they just switched it out for? Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And the worst of all worst, you never call baby when you say you will say. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Just imagine. Oh man, that'd be too funny. There's just wildlife roaming around here as well. Sick. You know, I was working yesterday, which is why there wasn't yet another upload immediately after the last one. Well, you know, the next day. But after I came home from last night from work, I had like a few hours that I could have played. But I put it off just because over 18 hours in now, I feel like I've done at least half. And I'm like, I don't want it to be over already, so I'm kind of stalling. But also I was watching someone else play the game, and of course, that's what I always do on every playthrough of any game really, but particularly Souls games or Souls-likes, and to see what I missed and whatnot. So as much as I'd like to do Abyssal Woods right away, there's something that I missed that I have to go get immediately. And also I'm thinking it's about time I get the map fragments. I think I've held out long enough. But I'll save it for towards the end of the video actually. And also another part of me wants to get through the DLC as quickly as possible so I can go ahead and go do playthroughs using the new weapons. The two particular ones being Milady, and even more so cosplaying as Rolana, with both the weapon, of course, the swords, and the Twin Moon Knight and sorcery. It's gonna be so good. She's so beautiful. Also, the freaking so stupid that you have to turn on freaking the launch, the recent items display from the menu. Yeah, why is that off by default? That's so dumb, so annoying. And how are you supposed to figure that out? Like, what? You would never think to go into the settings, because that's not something that would seem like. Anyway, I was greatly disappointed. I didn't know that I was greatly disappointed, but now I do, by the Horned Warrior's sword. When I got this weapon during the first part, I checked it out. Checked out the Ash of War, and it was cool. But then, when I fought the enemy who dropped it, the dude, he didn't actually do the attack, the skill, so I didn't know what it looked like. Neither of the ones that I fought have done it. But I was watching someone play the game, and they did it, and then I was like, my jaw hit the floor, like, whoa, that's so cool. And then I went back to my video and saw how the skill looked, or I saw how the person doing it, and I saw how the skill looked, and I was so disappointed because the enemy grabs both of them like this, thrusts it into the ground, and then the horns, spectral horns, come up. Kind of similarly to how Rolana's twin moon attack at the very end, she thrusts down with both weapons. But anyway, I was already disappointed that it was just the standard paired curved sword moveset, because the animations of the enemies are so awesome, and I was hoping it would actually be a curved greatsword with those animations, unique animations. But then, even if that's not the case, you couldn't at least make the Ash of War their animation when the enemy's using it, instead of having it be freaking, Onyx Lord's Repulsion, or whatever the other gravity one was called. The same shit we've seen a million times. Oh man, that was disappointing. Now, on to more pressing matters. As much as I want to do episode woods right now, there's stuff that I missed that I need to go correct. Castle Ensis, where are you at? Castle front? Okay. Old Lord's Chamber or whatever. Yeah, Castle Lord's Chamber. As thorough as I try to be. There's also other, even more important stuff that I found out that I'll get to eventually. The biggest one being spontaneous guard. Yeah? Yeah? Just casually put deflects in the game. And not even really mention it. Not give any kind of decent explanation of it. The thing that I wanted, needed, craved, and longed for the most. You just randomly, casually throw it in there. Okay. We'll talk about that more later. I have no words. Absolutely no words. So I came out here. I was like, ugh, nothing. And I might have looked. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I looked over the edge, which I usually do. So, how did I not? There's an Ash of War called Wing Stance that I missed here, and I'm so sad. Because I was watching someone showing off the Milady sword on YouTube, and there was a comment that said, "Not using Wing Stance on Milady is an absolute crime." And I'm like, wait, what's Wing Stance? I figured it was an Ash of War from what they were saying, but I'm like, huh? And then I'm like, where do you get it? Oh, would you look at that? I missed it. Alright, and then I stopped watching after they got to this point. So, yeah, there's also a bridge. Sick stuff. You know what it is. Gotta look around first. What? Surely I've been down here, although it doesn't look familiar at all. Hold up. Huh. Okay. All right. That's the way back. Yeah, so that, like, the deflecting hard tier, yeah, sure, I got after defeating the giant flaming basket dude. and I read the description. You know, enhances spontaneous guard. What the hell is spontaneous guard? Where's the explanation for that? You know. But yeah, Milana, Twin Moon Knight. How does using deflecting change that spontaneous guard? How does it change that fight? You know, how does it change every fight? Is it really even that useful? Wing stance. Jeez. The only reason why I'm going here is the next thing that I somehow missed is over here, which is not a major thing, but I'm glad I missed it actually. Yeah, you would be nighttime. You would be. All right, let me find Milady first. Oh, I don't even have the requirements. Although we can remedy that real quick. Whatever. Actually, I shouldn't have gotten up yet. Okay, I wish it wasn't so foggy, but it is what it is. First of all, just the moveset again. It's so good. Also trying to stall for it to clear up. Anyway, I like it better when it's one-handed. Yeah, I like the one-handed animations better, particularly the left arm, the way it's positioned there. That's sick. Yeah, it definitely feels like this would go amazing with either a shield or, you know, some kind of seal or something on the left hand. Anyway. Okay. Just like the image of the Ash of War. Okay, okay. Alright. R1 and R2, I'm guessing. Okay, let's try R1 first. And then R2. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. How is that not the default Ash of War on this weapon? That's so sick. Okay. I might get promptly killed here, but I'm going to go ahead and go take on the enemy that I was like, I somehow missed. I mean, because I went to the right, because I wanted to travel, obviously, side path first. But this dude right here, the first time I ran into it was, Belly Rat. I'm glad that was the case. Fuck. Alright. Okay, yeah, no. What if I dodge into you, like the idiot you are? You stand no chance. Know your place. If my attack can land. If that's not a secondary enemy, I don't know what is. Huh. Shit. Yeah, that would have been a very spooky first enemy, but I'm sure for many it was. Man, sick. Cool, got that out of the way. Let me check. I have two separate notes here, both on the PC and my phone for stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I also wanted to mention, and I did when I was playing it, but the Ballarat Tower Settlement OST, man, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, this is like maybe the biggest thing besides the deflecting if it's good. Yeah? Yeah? You can just summon torrents now for Elden Beast. The fight that obviously was designed for Elden Beast's use and had us mind-bogglingly confused as to why he was disabled is just enabled now, and it was enabled with the pre-patch just before Shadow of the Erdtree. So of course everyone was saying either there were technical difficulties for whatever reason, or as to why torrent couldn't be used, or they just forgot it was too embarrassing and it had been too long. But who cares? Just enable it then. Who cares? You know, it's anyway. I'm very, very happy to see that though. Very, very happy. Finally, right? I still don't think it's gonna be I would enjoy the fight immensely, but I wouldn't use torrents for that fighting part. It would be the getting around part. Like he swam halfway across the arena, boop, right on that ass boy. That's pretty much it, right? And plus Elden Stars no longer, unless they tweak that, no longer an issue whatsoever. Complete moot point. So that's awesome to see. I wonder if there are other tweaks to other bosses, Melania, whoever else, the duo, you know. I haven't watched anything base game related, so maybe there have been changes with the pre-patch or with Shadow of the Erdtree, so that's very exciting. Yeah. Also, Fire Knight Queeline, apparently is his name. I didn't really even look at his name that much. The guy who invades you in Ballarat, you know, talking about Mesmer this, Mesmer that, Deep Throat Mesmer. Anyway, his weapon absolutely sick. Freaking giant hunt Ash of War that goes to weapon in flames, and then there's a follow up with the left hand with the Mesmer's flame uppercut. Very sick. Basically, it's an extended Bloody Hells. So, very cool. And then now, those were just the. Also, I wanted to try out the other two Ashes of War that I picked up as well. And I think they were. I know one of them was called Savage Claws or something similar to that. And it was for. I'm guessing it's for fist weapons. I also wanted to try out Shriek of Sorrow. And then there was that one lava. Kind of like Eruption, but not Eruption, Lava Ash of War. Yeah. Starfist. Let me try it out just the regular Cestus, if that's correct even. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I might as well check this out first. Okay. Just straight up attack boost? Is that what it was? I forgot. Skill utilized by the Daunter and Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power. Lower the HP. 1291 with the boost. That's very handy though. Just switch. It's like a golden vow on your weapon kind of a thing. Just switch to this. Shriek of Sorrow. Attack boost. So I had 1291. I still have 1291. Yeah, I mean, it said based on HP remaining, so if you're at full health, it doesn't have any effect whatsoever. Is that what it is? Okay. Cool. Let me actually do this. It's two-handing this. 13, 14. Should still be the same thing, really. But I took it off, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Oh, if you take it off, the effect goes away. Got it. And then, okay, so you can only put that one other one that I got on a claw type weapon. Okay, let me go slow. I am confused. I don't even know if it's gonna be on here. First of all, this is the other one, Rolling Sparks, so I gotta check that out. But before that, there was another one that was similar to Savage Claws, but maybe not that. I wish the boss was called Shadow Sunflower and not Erdtree Avatar. First of all, Avatar, just because we already have other bosses called Avatar, which is why I had that okay when I first read the name before the boss actually popped up, and it pleasantly surprised me. But also, I hate Erdtree. Like I think I remarked that on that as well. It feels like a non-word. It feels like two words combined that don't mesh well. Erdtree sounds bad. Mainly because of the C. If it was Erdtree, it could work a little bit. It just doesn't feel right. And then Shadow Sunflower just sounds way cooler. Okay. I guess I could just look at all of my Ashes of War and do it that way, huh? Even though this will take a lot longer, so I'm going to start from the bottom. I'm confused. Raging Beast. Yes, that's what it was. Usable on Beast Claws. Is that the default Ash of War of... No, it's not. Okay, alright. Did cool. Yeah. No, that's cool. Sick. But since, dude, how big is this DLC? It's not surely that big. I don't understand these new weapon categories. If they're not, they're probably going to include just more weapons with later patches. There's no way this DLC is so big there's going to be like multiple of each new weapon class. I don't believe it. Visions if I don't believe it. Okay. Oh, Rolling Sparks. I guess I gotta try that out too. Can I use it on this greatsword? That's the name of the weapon, not the weapon type. I know. Relax. Alright. Rolling Sparks. Flame Shower. So, Flame Shower. Huh? Why wouldn't you show the image, the larger image of the Ash of War. Why would you show me the weapon? um, I don't know if I probably have, and I'm forgetting. No, this one's also new. Yo. $14.99 for the damage. Oh man. That's so sick. Super sick. Okay, I'm gonna throw on Claymore. See if I can put Rolling Sparks on that. Maybe it's just for spear type weapons. Yeah, this is Eruption, Flame Shower. Okay, yeah, it might be just for Partisan. This is... Yeah. Oh, Skewer, not Shower. Anyway. Okay, now you've pissed me off, Rolling Sparks. It's just for Great Hammers? I think it's just for Great Hammers. Wait. Recent Items tab. Savage Lion's Claw at the very top. I'm confused. Why is Savage Lion's Claw at the very top? Anyway. No. Eruption. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see what was next. Yeah. Gonna go try and talk to... I need to memorize where Bellarat is. Is this? No, it's not. Bellarat? Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, I should talk to him as well, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to see if I can speak to the old lady again. Probably not, but worth to check it out. If I can remember exactly where it was to go to her. Sup, dudes? Flame Skewer, baby. Yo. Where's the tougher one that was also over here? Okay. I'm just too strong, I guess. That did, like, no damage. Damn it. So where the hell do we get the weapon? We got the Ash 4. Yo, that was so sick. I'm so glad I randomly decided to be like, oh, I want to. Okay, I could have come here. I'm so glad I decided to just randomly be like, all right, I'm gonna finish this guy with an R2 instead of an R1 follow up this time, just to switch it up a little bit. Oh yeah. Still nothing. Okay. I'm thinking I should just kill her. Try armor. Do they mean try no armor? Surely that's not what they mean. I don't care if that's what they mean or not. I'm gonna go ahead and not bother. Alright, either you should just go ahead and kill her, or maybe there's something with that tip, something about armor, or once you come back and, you know, burn the branches blocking off the upper area of this tower, then maybe she'll have something new to say. I don't know. Yeah, I'll duplicate Rala's soul, Ralana's soul at the Finger Ruins area to do cosplay invasions as her at the end of this. After the end of this, let's see. Yeah, the two things that I missed in Bellerite are Bellerite Jail, how to get to the big pot, and then Darklight Catacombs. Those two items I still don't know how to get to with the dude, the sorcerer dude, where he was. Alright, so that giant flame basket dude that was taking no damage, I have no idea where it was. Also, I should probably check out Spontaneous Guard. Okay, well, I want to go here because the golden hippo I saw from this area, and then not only that, but also there's that entrance that I saw, you know, that gate looking place with the lights and whatnot. When I looked down, oh, would you look at that? Is this a thing? Please tell me this is a thing. Pressed R1 on my way down to get the thing. I'm so happy. Maybe there's an item I missed on the drop downs, but whatever. Moving on. I think we're in there. Moldmonger's Bell Bearing. Moldmonger's Bell Bearing. Oh man, I'm so glad I found that on my own. Pogger's Champion. Probably nothing over here. Trap? Discovery, baby. Discovery. You love to see it. You're literally slimes. Relax. Oh, it's gonna no. I was about to say it's gonna explode, but no, I'm doing fire damage. Okay. Oh, I'm doing fire damage. What did I make the flame art? Yeah, I should have maybe done a different infusion. I really wasn't even trying to switch to this right now. There it is. I'm so happy I found that so quickly, man. I'm so glad I remembered that I found it. Get me off this damn horse. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. There it is. Coming for that ass, boy. But also, it looked like the other way I could have also dropped down. Let me go in here real quick, see if there's a grace immediately. Stake of America. Oh, it's a boss. Or perhaps it's just leading you down to the hippo and you're gonna die to the hippo, so they gave you a Stake of America here. That would make a little less sense. It would make more sense to just have a grace at the bottom. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Hey, the counterpart. It's a boss for sure, yep. How many runes do I have? Alright. You ain't shit. Rakabasa. What a name. New weapon hype though. Itch. You're messing with the wrong one. You ain't shit, boy. Uh-oh. Yo, that jumping attack. Sirlon? That's so sick. Hey, you just like me, for real, for real. Chill, 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 chill. Get the fuck out of my face. What the fuck you thought this was? No. You don't have any more. That's right. Come and get a jump. It doesn't matter. It matters not. You are scrub. Yo, this weapon though. Okay. The spammer. No. No. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that. Fucking NPCs, man. Get out of here. Rakabasa. Go ahead. Drop it. Of course I was saying it wrong, because I have no eyesight. Rakshasa. Rakshasa's great katana. Hate to do it, but absolutely out of the question to not look at it immediately. Alright. 27 decks. Great katanas. Yes. Okay. Greatest DLC of all time. Greatest gaming content of all time. Best thing ever. Confirmed. Weed cutter. This is... Wait, can I just put it on in the... I don't think I can. Yeah, that would be... Alright. That would be too awesome. There, somewhere in here. It's literally Sirlon, dude. Yo, that's so crazy. Nah, legit. Greatest thing ever. Like, greatest DLC ever. Legit. Great katana. Finally have my Odachi. Are you kidding me? That's so sick. All these blood stains. What a bunch of scrubs. Just wanted to see if he got bodied or not. Alright. The double thrust. Dude, that's so good. And that weapon is so sick. How many damn playthroughs are you going to force me to do from Soft? Yo. And I wonder if you could alter this armor to add something. You know, because the samurai armor that you start off with, the samurai class, I don't think it has the bushy looking thing around the upper back. And you go to the altar, you go to the grace, and you could, you know, change that. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, jumping R1. Jumping R2. The jumping R2 is so good, man. Sprinting R1. Sprinting R2. Oh. Backstep R1. Backstep R2. Dude, I already want to switch to this right now. And then I don't have FP, but I don't think I'll be able to even do the Ash of War because I don't have, was it 27 decks? Yeah. I mean, it seems kind of not great, especially for PvP. But for PvE even. I'm guessing it has heavy hit stun, so that's probably good. But dude, I'm somehow even more hyped to do this playthrough than to do Milady. Not quite more than Rolana, but definitely more than Milady. Oh man. Well, actually, let me put this back on so I could. Actually, I didn't even need to put it on. I could read this. A great katana. Katana, with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks. Wait, a berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks? Does that... Do they just mean it has decent poise, hyper armor? And reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Weed cutter performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. Rakshasa's great katana. GG. GG from Soft. G frickin' G. You got my ass. I'ma believe. Yeah. Try to do that without looking. Alright. No way. Wait a second. Come on. You can do it, brother. That's so troll how close you get. Oh, that's funny. Secret passage ahead, huh? So how do I activate? I already had the armor set on when I was over here. I guess I didn't hit it while I had the katana and armor set on. Imagine that was actually it. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not gonna. If just wearing the armor and katana and being close to it wasn't enough to activate it, I'm not gonna. Oh man, 10 out of 10. Oh, so good. It's always so awesome because it's like, can't wait to see other people's discovery of it as well. That's just, it's so good. Gave it a little bit of a nice change as well, pocket change. Grass, what? Horse. Wait. Horse, huh? Yeah. Totally. Alright, it's quicker to just warp back. Imagine they weren't actually trolling. Yeah, I want to switch back to Lion's Claw, but at the same Savage Lion's Claw, but at the same time, actually, yeah, I'm gonna definitely change the infusion. Cause let me see my attack power right now. 1356. Oh, there's not even. Let me change it to heavy then, since there's no sacred. Okay, it's lower. But I could buff, you know? I could use buffs. Like Mesmer Fire. Anyways, let me... So, is Fire just a straight downgrade from Flame Art? Yeah, that's even worse than... heavy. Anyways. Cool. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused now. I'm confused as to what it was when I had Strength Infusion. It's at 1356 now. Then I think it went to 12 something. Yeah, okay. Down 97 AR. How much do I need to level? Of course. This is totally worth to pop some runes right now. Recent items. Let's see. Yeah, I wish the recent item tabs wasn't the very first thing that popped up. It would be nice if you could just, if it was the last thing, so you could just press L1 or LB once and then you could go there. I guess that's why they had it disabled, because it's a little annoying, but anyway. Gonna use a Newman's Rune just because if I pop 10k, I bet it would be just under the threshold of what I needed. Yeah, this is kind of where I'm stuck as to what I should level. I guess Faith. Yeah, Faith. Wait a second. What if I just go the other way? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, baby. I fucked up? Okay. Thought I was gonna take damage at least. Gonna get off Torrent because the turning around skills are garbage. I didn't even need Torrent, and thank you for killing yourself, bud. It's always a pleasure. Oh yeah. We have arrived. It's annoying when your stomach doesn't cooperate. It's like you're on the damn toilet the whole time. It's like, nah, I'm good. Okay. The game just told me to stop talking about your restroom matters. I appreciate it. I will. I just bring that up because I need to go to the restroom. You think I'm scared of you, even though I'm crouching? Yeah, sneaking around. Do you think I'm scared? I should probably grab a Grace if there is one down here first. There's probably a Stake of America around here, but hell no, I ain't scared. First try, easy. I don't care that it got super dark and beautiful all of a sudden. Let me guess, like the red bear, it's gonna know I'm right behind it somehow immediately. Okay, that's a little bit of an interesting hitbox, to say the least. You were a scrub the first time, and you're still a scrub. Don't you forget it. Go ahead. Doesn't even have the phase transition. Idiot. Scattered tree fragment. Appreciate you. Yeah, all that. Look how sick that looks in the dock. Can I just crouch here? I'll be back. Annoying. Alright, I'm back. Just got some very happy news. My little brother forgot his phone in a Lyft ride the other day, a few days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. I think it was a week ago, maybe even. But he's been contacting Lyft and trying to find a way to contact the driver and to get his phone back. And hey, they met up and he got his phone back, so that was awesome. Anyways, I also see that the hippo is it's a regular enemy here, but doesn't have phase 2. So I mean, even with phase 2, he's pretty easy, you know. Pretty easy boss. Alright. Gonna follow the right path first. Right side. Mr. Brightside. How many waterfalls we have in this place? Okay, this is where I came in from, I believe. This is where I checked out initially, I believe. Mr. Tortoise is making me believe that. Sorry, Skull, Rune Skull, I'll ignore you. I hope there's something more to down here than just a couple of nerfed hippos. Wait. Oh, recent. First of all, just, oh, gorgeous. The light beam. So good. The rays of light. But anyways, that place is definitely somewhere you can walk on. Yeah, dude. What the hell? How the hell are you supposed to get to that fly enemy? Huh? Omega. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? This looks like somewhere a painting would be, honestly. You know, the location of a painting. This is that. I don't want to miss anything, so I'm checking the sides. You've yeed your last haul. Okay. Yeah, trying to check everything in the middle and the very edge at the same time. But still missing stuff anyway. Getting closer and closer to this volcano's place, so that's cool. That's where that drop, those drop down tombstone things, platforms are leading me to, I believe. Hopefully there's a cave here. That would be just what it would need. Press X to doubt though. Again though, how gorgeous the darker parts are, the shadows and nighttime. It's so good. The dark is so dark. It's so good. Is this a full circle? I think so. I think I'm good. I wish it was. Imagine it's an illusory wall. Visions of Celia hideaway cave. Anyway. Alright, I think we're good. Why is that so bright? Okay. The rock walls. Pretty bright there. Alright, sir. It's time to catch these hands. Oh yeah, you see it. I love that backstep. And then the runaway. I love these animations. It's pretty memey. Okay, alright, I got you. Relax. Relax, my guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shockwave, that's right. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Hopefully there isn't a third one I somehow missed. That should be it. I don't know if I need one more or if that's an upgrade right now. Hit me with the grace immediately, please. Well, that torrent upgrade is helping, I think. I hate these little stupid fire pot minefields. It's annoying. The Mistwood. Okay. Well. GG, I guess. I think I'm done. It's a little unfortunate. I was hoping oh so hoping this was something new. Alright. Yeah, do you have anything new to say to me? Letta? The Needle Knight? I wanna... This is the thing I'm trying to find. The one that I was fighting last time, but couldn't do any damage to.
I will follow the horns to have his revenge the Black Key.
Cool. But yeah, I was thinking, those giant things, yeah, I gotta kill them, but they did look cool just roaming around in the open world. So, yeah, okay. I need one more, I think. Maybe two more. Let's see. Ancient Ruins Base. Is this the place that I was gushing over how beautiful it was? Not quite. But how well did I explore this place? I feel like I haven't explored it too well. Or maybe I said I'm going to come back for it. Okay, I have 3 pathways open to me now. Instead of going forward, let me go this way first. This is where I came in from, I think, to get here. Graveyard ankles. Gravebird ankles. Anklets. I've needed glasses for the longest time, alright? Chill, chill, chill. That's the place I think I was gushing about how beautiful it was. Yes. And then now, gonna go this way. Again. Maybe I already did, but... Nope. Oh my god. More of those enemies. Some more reuse. Didn't miss out on any other enemies, right? Cool. Thank you for missing. Yeah, come on. Drag the ass over here. I'll just miss anyway. And then I'll come down. Yeah. Yeah, you like throwing pots, right? That was sick. Just wanted to see what the animation was like. See, I want to also explore the side paths here. Alright. Too many of you dudes. I'm just gonna ignore you. Try galloping through. It's probably a cool item here in some obscure location, so I'm not gonna be too bothered about missing it. It is what it is. Okay, there should be something here. Okay, useless. Useless. Is this a thing? Probably not. Sacred bloody flesh. Yes, yes, yes. Relax, relax, relax. I think I'm dead. Stuck? All that just to grab that. What am I being hit with? Alright. I'm not upset. You know, should have just healed instead of trying to quit out there. I wish Rune Arcs also healed you, like in DS3 Embers. Whoa! What? Oh, this is like a gigantic version. Couldn't really tell with the... Let me grab it, let me grab it, let me grab it. Yes, 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 yes. Will my dodge ever register? No, no it won't. Well, it's personal now, so I gotta kill all of them. The purple glowing item, though. Yeah, hopefully it's at least a scatter true fragment. Something stupid like a rune arc will be unfortunate. Even though I need rune arcs right now. Okay, dude just staring at me. Let me not aggro him. Just because I'm annoyed. Okay. Just a little bit of a... Now you know it's over, right? Now you know it's over, right? And then the big fella awaits. Also already killed him. I don't even know. But I thought I saw me. I thought I fought him. You know, I thought I was hitting a tankier one. Yeah, okay, I did kill him. Well, oh, talisman. I thought it was the shield of those knights, but anyway. Oh, right. Switch back. Yeah. So let's see. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. You can block against magic and fire or whatever else pretty decently now. Got me. Is this actually a thing? This one doesn't appear to be, but can you actually? If this is nothing, I'll be pissed. Okay. Say less. Where are you at? Oh! Would you look at that? It's our golem friend again. But this time, what was that giant crossbow? Oh, no. Thanks for the flask replenishment, I guess, and the great bow. That great bow is already a thing in the base game, right? And the pullback, yeah. Core of an iron golem. Guess I should have healed. I think I would have gotten replenishment there. Well, this is cool that I discovered yet another pathway. However, I do want to try that again. Got turned around. Was it over here? Yeah. I bet there's some freaking cave around here or something. Maybe not. Is this a thing? But then again, I don't want to kill the golems again to find out. Well, I can just look up. It doesn't look like a thing. Maybe it is. I'm just going to ignore it. If it is, I'll find out. Damn it, why does there have to be a plateau slanted? That's a contradiction, but you know, it's a little thing here. Okay. There's yet another path. Wait. Give me a grace, please. What? Oh. No. Whatever, it works, I guess. I'm scared. Oh yeah. No, actually, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Promptly about to get shreked. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Amazing. It's truly A1 right there. Punishment. Okay. Where's the beacon? Okay, I put it a little bit off. Okay, yeah, that works. Just looking for a grace. Don't snipe me from over there, please. Yo, this is crazy. These aren't the Hallowed Ruins the Meter guy, Manus Meter NPC was talking about, is it? Erdtree? Gravebird's Black Quill Armor. Bloodborne, yet again. Sick. Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. Insane. Replenishment? Yeah. Uh-oh. Kindred of Rot, but is there actual rot incoming? This looks cool though. Beautiful. Fire Spirit Stone. An antiquity something. Fire Sprite Stone. Cool. Okay, that's heading back. Yeah, come on, man. As if there weren't already too many ways to go. I'll be back. If I remember. Is this the place, though? It's not even worth. Is this the place that I was looking at from up the very beginning? Thank you so much. This might just be it. With all the red. Temple Town ruins. Oh man. How can this be the first map that I grab, you know? Just gonna ignore the town and go this way. Dude, it's too big. Wait. Really? You can't attack. Wait, it's kind of spectral, see-through, so it's another puzzle. Or it's telling you to go find the actual one. Anyway. Alright, let me check out this town real quick. Okay, come on. I'm gonna be stubborn and do it like this, because I know it's possible. Stop wasting my time. Me to myself. Alright. You like that? Damn it. Please come back here. There he is. Oh, never mind. Keep thinking it's the, you know. Anyway. It still bothers me that I still don't know how to get into the... Okay, so some of them, it's not even treasure. It's actually, they just throw it at you. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the ancient ruins that I was talking about, that I was saying, the place that I thought was very beautiful, with the giant fire basket, walking dude's grave. Or not grave, but grave, I guess, but the giant corpse version it had of it. Basically the same thing as this building that I couldn't find the way in. Well, with this building, it's right here. But that one still bothered me that I didn't find the way in. Oh my god, these frame drops. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Dude. Seek hole, therefore try circling around. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. That's a developer message right there. Yeah, well, here goes the circling around, baby. It's not this, right? Yeah, no. Nice. I mean, I guess I could have liked that message, but I mean, I would have found it just exactly like that eventually anyway, right? Dog? Probably more than one. Forgot all about me, right? Okay. Thank you. Just gonna assume that's it for this area. These frame drops. Yep. Perfectly fair attack, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't agree, you're just bad. That didn't kill. Killing that one dude doesn't give you your punishment? Okay. Just took its sweet time. I guess if you see him charging it up, just run away. But did I even have enough time to run away? I don't know. Craziest illusory wall of all time. Ledge you could drop down to. Okay. Dude, these frame drops, what the hell? This area is pretty bad. Transporter trap. Two-handed sword talisman. Attack increases. Attack boost to when you're two-handing. Is that what that is? They should have given us an extra talisman slot for the DLC. Maybe at some point, no. I just have yet to discover it. That would be insane, truly. Alright. I don't really want to forego any of them, because I need kind of all of them. Alright, attack power is at 1355. Excuse me? It didn't change. Enhances in what way then, I guess, would be my question. No numbers are changing. Alright. Till I figure out exactly what's up with that. You know. Is it? I don't know. I'll have to do some testing. I'm gonna assume that's it for these ruins and get the hell out of here. Fuck. Wow, no damage even. That's a surprise. Okay, I wish I could see better. In multiple ways. I almost forgot about the dude that got away with me. Got away from me with the treasure. Come on, buddy. I need it. I need what you've got. Please just cooperate. Come on, buddy. Game's too damn big to be wasting time needlessly searching for you when what you have is probably not even that great. Hoping for another Scatter-True fragment, but damn it. Am I gonna have to go in the hole again? The hell? Was this not even the right building for the hole? There it is. Because it's darker, I'm gonna have a harder time finding them. Beast blood. Another dog. Hopefully this works. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Wraith Burrow. Crafting material. A consumable. Really? Oval shaped stone bearing engravings. Ah, the sprite thing. Thank you very much. Alright, and it's clearing up. Things are looking up and up. Alright, where was the hole? Alright, found a bigger one. There's probably more things to find here. Let me look around this real quick. Nope. Okay. Yeah, gonna go to the very edge. Waterfalls, the DLC. Waterfalls, by the way? Waterfalls, the DLC. Okay, alright, alright. This spot marks our grave. But you may rest here too, if you like. Wow. Wow. Insane. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. God. Okay. Only reason why I didn't sit down there was I didn't remember if I resurrected the idiots, these idiots that I killed earlier, but I think those are the ones that I didn't kill. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, there was this path. Yeah, I want to go up there too, but game has proven time and time again the side paths most of the time bear no fruit. With like little parts like that, yeah. It's gonna explode. Ash of War, the poison flower blooms twice. Oh no. Better not dodge this. Okay, I already had that. So cool. Hey, another grace. Just grab it real quick. I think this definitely has to be that place that you were overlooking right after getting into the DLC. Path all the way to the right. With all this red, it's got to be. But that place was like unceasing red. Ceaseless red. But this has a lot of brown to it as well, so I don't know. I'm not forgetting about that spirit spring from earlier, by the way. I guess the sealed one too. I wasn't even talking about the sealed one, but the other one. Oh, it's you. Relax. Chill. Chill. Well, I gotta kill the flying variants. This is sick. Don't do this. 2 can play at that game. Grounded, are we? This is sick. Turn around, oaf. Come on, brother. And flash replenishment. If I can hit it. A bear as well. Dude, even more branching paths? Come on. Tell me this is nothing. I can't explore it all and not lose my mind. Yeah, okay. The only reason why I want to fight him, it is, might drop something. The other one was a proper, like, the other one had a boss bar, I should say. This one probably won't. Oh, yes, please. Yes. Is this one a real one? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Vulgar militiaman? Yeah. Scorpion River Catacombs. With, again, the grace being at the bottom. Come on. Well, actually, I guess that's better for when you eventually die. Feel a little dehydrated. 1 second. Just downed a whole bottle like it was nothing, so yeah, I needed that. Good luck, soldier. Yo, that weapon. Spoilers. I'm not talking to you, idiot. But yeah, that weapon looked awesome. Long shaft with a big ball at the very top tip. Oh man. Ancient ruins of Rao. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm actually not sorry. I'm actually not sorry at all. Rune arc. Cool. Hefty fetid pot. That is not just the place I picked it up from earlier, yeah. Alright, well, here goes nothing. My recovery is too high, man. Alright. Forgot about that. My apologies. Oh, it is a boss bar. It's a combo, it's a combo, it's a combo. Relax, relax, relax. Sick. Rogalia. Watch me not get it. Oh yeah. True combo's fun. Very fun, very fun. At least that's a longer attack, so it gives you time. Alright. Fuck. Okay, okay. Alright, you're right, you're right, you're right. It doesn't matter though. Relax. Roar of Rugalia. No flask replenishment? See how it is. It's probably all that was over here. Not to say it's a bad thing. Oh, wait a second. That's the frickin' roar. Beside the trailer. Incantation. Yeah. Yes. Charging. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's... Yeah, cool, cool. The horn set. Okay. What? Don't roar, please. Shockwave attack thing. God. Yeah, okay. Don't care about the loot here. The loot here or anything else. Okay. I might just warp back, honestly. Did I go this way? Probably, but I don't remember, so let me just confirm. It'll drop nothing this time, right? Yeah, that's where I grabbed the chest piece. That thing is actually so annoying. Ow. Okay, I'm dead here. I don't want the Temple Town ruins. Ravine North? I don't think I want that either. Okay, cool. Here we go. Temple Town ruins. Except the part of it that I couldn't access before, right? Alright, this is just annoying me, so. The only reason why I didn't immediately heal it is I was gonna... It's just gonna warp anyway, but... A Spirit Spring for an absolute shite item, right? It's so dumb. I can't get over how dumb that is, man. That's what I'm gonna do anyway, but just... It'll probably be pointless though, right? Come on. No? Damn. And then imagine you jump back over there, there's some other secret, but there's not. And we know there's not, so let's go. You love to see it, baby. You just love to see it. Discoveries abound. Oh, it's just a chest. This better be the greatest item in the game, man. I really thought this was going to be another dungeon. Mini dungeon and all that. Uh-oh. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Okay. Sick. Imagine. Is this even worth? Yeah, it's worth. Alright, so now what? Oh, Spirit Spring. That's right. There was that sealed one. I'm gonna go over to where I put the beacon earlier. So I'm gonna rest. Which one were you? Okay, you were the one I wanted. That bear gave some nice pocket change. And there's this. And there's this. I'm sorry, what's that? Okay. Had a little bit of a unique animation for a second there, is what it seemed to me anyway. Please don't attack me. Excuse me? Is this pointless right now? But there's an item. Hopefully, even though it said Gravesite Plain, it's a different part of Gravesite Plain. Okay, perfect. Wow. Okay, I think it's Visions of Pointless. Nice. That catacomb I discovered. Well, actually, I'm gonna go back to that other beacon. I think that was. I was telling myself that was the way back. I don't think that was the sealed Spirit Spring. I hope it was. I hope I marked it. I don't think it's gonna be this way. Okay, maybe it was. Very nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna come back for that beacon. Because this path over here I don't think I took. Or did I? Is this? Yeah, it is. This is the frickin'... Alright. I think I probably want to take... Yeah. I have a feeling it's actually over here. Okay, I was wrong. I think I was wrong. Why you gotta make it more difficult for me? Okay, big circle. Yeet. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna ignore that sealed spirit spring, as sad as it is. What is happening? Way up there? Oh, the sealed I gotta go up the spirit spring, I think. No. No, this wasn't it. Damn it. This it's a completely different place, isn't it? It's not at all what I was looking for. It's something I marked way earlier or something. At Gravesite Plain or something. Yeah, this is the sealed one. Alright, I'm gonna look for the hints. Look at the hints. Okay, I gotta find some dung pile. How much further ahead are they talking? They're not talking immediately, right? Like it's invisible or something? There it is. Cool. I like how it immediately cleared up after that too. Nice. Another mausoleum with an NPC boss. Literally nothing else. Good old Castle Ensis, man. It's like the main castle of this place. Every time I look over, it's not even freaking Bilrat that I'm always looking at. It's Castle Ensis. And that was Shadowkeep, Church of the Crusade. Northern. Hey, one more to go, I think. Red Bear. That's not hacks. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. Nah, why are you sprinting at me? I said, why are you sprinting at me? I said, why are you sprinting at me, huh? Back up. Don't jump. Oh, go ahead. Jump if you like. What? Idiot. Go ahead. Go ahead. Shut up. Are you fucking kidding me? Backstep kings, man. Those damn NPCs. Red Bear's Claw. Fang Helm. Iron Rivet Armor. Iron Rivet Greaves. Sick stuff. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing else on this plateau. Not really plateau. It's kind of slanted, but you know. Or maybe I'm right, and plateau doesn't have to mean it's completely flat. I don't know. Yeah. 180, baby. One-handed moveset. Sick. Two-hand or R2. Okay. I'm guessing charge is the same. Yeah. Red Bear Hunt. Sick. Looks beautiful. Just absolutely gorgeous. Claw of a great red bear wielded without modification by red bear, whose name is lost in madness. Yeah. After killing the great red bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. Red Bear Hunt. Yep. Okay, my no-brainedness is bothering me a lot as to where the hell this... Please leave me alone. I beg of thee. Leave me alone. Okay. I don't think it has anything to do with the Spirit Spring. I feel like it's up there. It has to be, right? Because I haven't... Yeah. Yes, you're very cool. perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Alright, I'm gonna go around this way. It'll probably be completely useless. Sure, I've already done this, but yeah, okay. All right. Cool, cool. Gonna take the spirit spring and it'll go right back to where I already checked out, so it'll be pointless. And then I'll just give up and then watch. Wait. And then watch this video back to find out when exactly I placed it. Yeah, GG. Now for that dungeon that I picked up, I don't remember what it was called. I'm not even at Graveside Plain right now, am I? Wait. This one is Temple Town Ruins. Okay. Yep. Hopefully there's nothing I'm able to miss here. Unlike Ballarat Jail and Darklight Catacombs. Oh God. Just short. Surprised that didn't hit me through. You tell me that wasn't a trap if I just rushed them. Well, just wasted a bunch of FP for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey. Hey. Seems like a survivable fall, although damage will be taken, but could be wrong. Maybe it's just straight up death. What am I even looking at? Am I just blind and I missed the meter building up? Or is there not even a meter? And that was so powerful it crashed my game. Okay, also I'll just go take a break and eat. Because I haven't ate yet, and I'll be back in like 2 hours. Alright, I'm back after like a 2-hour lunch break. Lunch/dinner. The absolutely perfect dodge. Can you even lock on? Okay, the curse was there, I guess. Still building up. Still building up because I'm in view, I guess. Prometheus School of Running. Guess that's why we got this earlier. What am I doing? Just out of habit. I didn't one hand there. What? Can't even lock onto it. Well, I'd like to explore that, what I just ran through, a little closer, a little more. Not even blocking, by the way. I know, I know. I was looking the other way while blocking. I'm so grateful the lingering effect of the flames didn't actually have an accompanying hitbox. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Damn it. Is this message just saying to do a plunging attack from here? Yeah. Gonna fall for it this time. Okay. This really isn't the luxury wall, huh? I do just want to confirm that. It's definitely gotta be a... Dude, the music here. Whoa. Okay, I guess no. What the hell, dude? This has to be it. That was it, but cheating. Alright. Hopefully there wasn't an illusory wall there or something. Yeah, also, while I was on my lunch break, I was watching, videos and noticed 3 things that I missed. 2 things being, one thing being the ailment talisman and the abandoned alien village, whatever. And then the great katana, the first freaking ghost flame dragon you fight in that pond. So, yeah. I'm glad I found the Rakshasa great katana first. Well, actually, I don't know if I am happy that I found that first, but it was sick to have that as the first discovery of the great katana weapon class. And then also, it has Ichimonji triple as the Ash of War, so. And then in a second one, right? Oh, that room over there. It's probably not worth. Wait, you could. It doesn't even reach, does it? Or does it? Oh yeah, it does. Message appraised. It's still easily grabbable. We were supposed to, wow, drop off the edge there. It's good to see that so far the catacombs that I've run into are a lot bigger and varied in terms of the layout. Watch this. Alright, let me see if there's another. No, there's not. I guess that's what bows are for. Get your cheating out of here, dude. I forgot this was tracking the DLC. Holy shit. Know your place. Let me just have fun. Captain Hugh, I guess that would probably be pronounced. Captain Ho. What's up, man? What's your name? Oh, nice to meet you, dude. My name's Alright. Oh, you can't roll it. I don't think you can iframe it. Should have played that safer. I'm running low on flasks. Should have activated it first. And then upon its recovery. Yeah. Is this it? What? Who? Who? Okay. I haven't been there yet. Haven't dropped down here either. Although I don't know about this one. Wait. Oh, this. Oh, never mind. I might have been down there. But I don't think so. Okay. I forgot that the damn materials respawn. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it anyway. Dude, does holy work here? I don't even know if that hit. Nope, that does nothing. But try mimicry. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I've never once used this thing. Unbelievable. This is top tier. Interesting that it wasn't activated when I was over there. Maybe it wasn't, I just didn't notice, but I would have died, I'm pretty sure. That's just unbelievable. Amazing. That's actually 10 out of 10 design, man. Big brains. How do people figure... I see. I see. Okay. Well, this is cool, but I don't want... I want to go down that ladder first. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully it's all good still. This is so funny, dude. Wow. It's actually quite fun. Could have just walked off. Frick! I'm gonna go down here first. Uh-huh. Now come towards me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello? Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not using my damn flat corners physics like at all ever. Should probably start doing that. So there's the room right next to it, right? Yeah. Okay, I gotta freaking pay attention to this damn deathblight bar. This hopefully leads to one of them at least. That quickly? It released it that quickly. And plus this is just back to where it was. What? Plus the deathblight dude. No? There's nothing else where those dudes are, right? I know I was over there. Yeah, I picked up the summon. Oh yeah. They're gonna get death blighted. It's so creepy. But at the same time, is it gonna break it? Yep. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, nothing's happening. Dude, that's so scary. Alright. Try fingers. Is this any time for that? Oh, wait. No, would you just get crushed? Oh, no. No, I got it, yeah. Cool. I'll be back. Idiot. Knight's Lightning Spear. Incantation. While firing additional spears from ancient dragon crests. Yo. Sounds sick. I guess there's no way to turn off the Deathblight thing, or you just have to beat the dungeon? Get your ugly ass over here. Oh man, the music's so creepy. I love it. That plus the Deathblight eyes are literally giving me, making my heart race. This is great. Okay, that's where I ran through earlier, I think. Uh-huh. Oh man, this music. So this is wait, so is it pointless to get on top of that thing? That's what I was gonna try to do. Would I just die? That'd be so annoying. It looks like it might be Visions of Pointless. Oh no. Here I was thinking I was onto something. think there's enough space for me to survive and not get crushed to death. But do I even want to risk it at this point? I think I'm dead. Oh, nice. Yeah. Relax. Sick. Increases something. No. Okay. Okay, that other one also looks like there's a point to get on top. Wait, I don't know why I came back this way. Well, ultimately the same thing. Here we go. Damn it. I think I know the way. Dude. Dude. I don't think this is gonna work though. I think I would have, well, maybe. I feel like I would have triggered it earlier, but I wasn't. Yeah, hopefully this works. Yeah, this should work. Thank you. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Exploration, by the way. Could have just frickin' didn't even need to do that. I could have just walked off right after I grabbed the damn useless item. Anyway. That's so funny. Omega. At least there's a stake here. That's so funny. Imagine you make contact with its trail, it's instant death blight. Yeah, you can't interact with it, I don't think. Maybe there's something else you gotta do. It's bait. It's a trap. Thank you. Now I can justify the heal, you know? There's more, right? Alright, gotta look carefully not to miss any ladders. Excuse me? I think holy would still work here, but I'm actually just gonna go for it. Punk ass. Oh, the after explosion as well, of course. This is like the first catacomb in this game that has truly made me terrified. I'm scared. Huh? What is that thing? Oh, it's the sorcerer, dude. Why am I not upgrading this damn bow? You like that beautifully perfect spacing? Forked tongue hatchet. Cool. You better not fall. Still not poisoned, huh? All that, and I'm still gonna die here because of something else. hell is that person wearing? Is that the dancing lion head? Huh? Alright, cool. Okay. None of these? None of these? Well, I would imagine the one with torch isn't, Alright. How do you get to that? Let me drop down. Maybe this will be regret, but... Okay. This is so awesome. Genuinely frightened. Wow. Dude, your rate of fire isn't that quick. What is this? What are these lies? Oh, got a chest. Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. Dragon Bolt Grease. Cool. Okay. Are these eyes something new? Or have I seen it before? Cool. Jumping R2, got it. I was already down there. So funny. Is this? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh my god, what if it's instant death blight death? if you come into if you know, physically touch it. Alright, moving on. Why was the dust red there as the lift settled? Alright. More death blight, I'm sure. Death Knight. Oh, you stagger? Stagger. I want to see his cool moves, but I also want to kill him first try. And listen to this, hear this OST some more. Come on, bruh. Don't do it to me. Oh, thank you. Idiot. 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 Die. Get him out of here, Chief. Death Knight's long haft axe. Yo, that was sick. Too bad I didn't give him a whole lot to do there. I don't care. I can watch him wreck other people. Same thing I said with the Jory and the Inquisitor fight. This was an experience. Man, that was sick. That was sick. GG. I'm out. Okay. Still shaking a bit. Oh man, that was spooky. Alright. Alright, regular gravesite, yep, gravesite plane, and then I think this is the one I'm looking for. The Great Katana. 10 out of 10. Catacomb.
Oh, there you are.
There we go.
Good. If If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own for some. There's something I must.
GG. Later. I think this is what I was looking for. Getting me closer. Yes. It didn't matter how thorough I was, you know? Still missing stuff. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna get the map for this area. After I go grab the Great Katana real quick. Which I think was this way. It's not looking like it though. I thought the dragon was... Yeah, it should be down... I want to say down this way, but that's a dead drop, so this way I guess. I should say death drop. Ah, yes. Thank you for being nighttime right now too, so convenient. There it is. Annoying. How did I miss you? So sick. Dex. One-handed. Oh, that's so sick. So much yes, man. It's not the same thing being repeated over and over again, you know, with like the one-handed greatsword move set where you just horizontal swings back and forth, you know, up and down, thrust, side to side, uppercut. You have it all here, you know. Very menacing. It's an R1. But of course I don't meet the requirement, so we don't get the awesome whoosh 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 sound. Okay, you just press it once. And it does all three. Okay. And you press R1 and it just a quick one. Sick. Love the jumping R2s of the Great Katanas. It's so good. I am Genichiro. It's so good. Alright. These guys should be pretty tanky. Yeah. Okay, that's disappointing. That's the riposte animation. I was expecting it to be a thrust. Like the greatsword class. Okay. The map fragment. Finally time to gaze upon the beauty of the map. Does this stuff enemy respawn? I think so. Sure does. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, by the way. I don't think I'll ever get over how beautiful this was to gaze upon. How beautiful it still is, but how beautiful it really was when I first got here. So good. Found all the stuff on my own. No damn map needed. I'm telling you. The hell is this? Probably nothing. Okay, cool. Yep. Of course, Belly Rat. Tower Settlement. I'm guessing this is the next portion up. Elak, Great Bridge. There's probably nothing, but gotta go find out. Oh, right. This. I also noticed I didn't somehow come over here because there are some enemies over here that I noticed only in the later area. These guys, yeah, so I haven't come over here actually. So there's an item I know. I don't remember exactly what the item was, but I know there's an item over here somewhere. I grabbed the painting, but somehow didn't run into these enemies. That's insane. And maybe I already grabbed the item that I'm thinking of. Oh. I guess I'm just that much stronger now. 1408, by the way. I do want to look at them. Very cool. Okay, nice buff. Yeah. Surely there was an item there. Cool. Surely it wasn't the backhand blade area. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. So, what I will do is Billy Rat Jail. I should probably just do this. And I think I could level up. Well, I will. Either way. There's a freaking pot here I could have landed down on that I didn't. I think I'm supposed to go in here actually. Yeah. Wait. No. And then it already broke. Yep. I mean, that is nothing, right? Boys. Oh, right. Alright. The potentate boys, where they're chilling. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss it. I think it's still up ahead. These aren't the potentate boys I was talking about though. So it should still be up ahead. Insane stuff, guys. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Later. Okay, I think I messed up. Damn it. Try target lock. Okay, first of all, that's goated. Second of all, I believe. No, I don't believe. Greatest shot of all time right here. What am I... Oh, God. No way this actually does something, right? Okay. And? Okay, I didn't... This is not where I want it to be. Alright. As long as that guy stays over there, should be good. I'll be back. Or should I be back? Hold on. So surprised it's not damaged. I'm pretty sure I should have landed on the pot. Anyway. Please tell me this is it. Yes, this is it. Okay, cool. Just gonna take care of Big Boy real quick. Anyway, over there is what I was talking about. Oh no. Get out of here. Once your attack animation is over, you're out of here. Yeah, right here. This is what I missed. I think. I just saw that it was a drop. I didn't notice. I don't know what it led to. But I'm guessing this is how you get to the big pot. And that's the freaking trigger for it. That's so funny. That's so great. Oh man. I'll have to go back and rewatch if I noticed it and just made like a mental note of it and then forgot later, or if I just didn't notice it at all. I thought I noticed it. Poise, baby. All hyper armor anyway. Damn it. Nothing would have happened anyway, but still. And here we are. This is so insane. No, thank you. You've pissed me off. For the last time. That's hacks. Yeah, spaz out. Spaz out! Anyway. This better not have been nothing. Come on. You could lock onto that thing. Wait. Wait. No. Relax. That was a natural progression. Alright. That's some place I've already been, or is this a true secret? How do I have the feeling it's just taking us back to somewhere we've already been? But I mean, I'll take the path down, of course. But the fact that there's nothing to interact with this big pot, big jar. Okay, that's visible wall, so it's not gonna. Okay. Oh. I'm blind. But hey, at least I persevered. Great jar. That's funny. Oh, man. Good old let me solo her. Got an upgrade. Insane stuff. That might have been what I saw someone wearing when I was like, what the hell are they wearing? Jar that fits clearly over the head when upturned. Cleanly. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, okay. It boosts the power of throwing pot items. Hefty pot items. It's gonna be this one. Right, what's the weight? A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their... Okay. Increase the power of throwing pots of all sizes. To the innards of the great jar. Mortal men. Alright. Should be everything. Oh, it's back to jar friends. Cool. And that's a wrap on that. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, yeah, that one dude. Anyways, I'm gonna go to... If I can find it. Yep. I hope there's something more to Cerulean Coast that I missed. Because I'm so disappointed. Alright, yep, so last time I took this path up. Although I didn't explore every pathway, I don't think, but I don't care. It's time to move on. But this way, I don't think I went. It's probably all the same thing, though. Oh, the Civil War place? Okay, I'm just going to assume this is the exact same place from earlier. Any goodies? Or did I already pick up the goodies? I don't know. Okay. Wait, this is the place with the golems. I think it is. Relax, dog. I hope it is, just so I can be like, okay, I'm good. Yep. Right? Yeah. Boom. Maybe there was something more with it that I missed. I don't care though. Alright, Leda. Okay, Ansbach. I guess I'll talk to you first. After that, I'll go to Leda, and then after that, I'll go back to the Abyssal Woods. If I can find Leda, anyway. Moore's bell bearing. Yeah, I should probably go check out that other bell bearing I picked up too.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished,
I hope all this is building up to Mikola being the final boss in this DLC. And being absolutely insane. And making Mesmer, I'm not going to say look like a joke, but look, not a, you know, for Mesmer to not be the big bad. Guessing it'll be the same thing. Love this guy's voice though. Alright, Royal Knight Leda, can I find you? Do you have anything new? I guess I'll find out in a second.
I will follow the horn scent. The hab is revenge.
Do I have to wear the armor that I picked up? That was an insanely warm welcome, huh? Quite the welcome. As soon as I load in. Alright, watch me, dude. Watch this. Let me just see exactly what I got besides the chest piece. Or was it too long ago now? Okay, here we go. Robe, wraps, and cuissards. Anyway, trousers. AKA leggings. Oh, but I don't have the hat unless I got the hat earlier somehow. I don't think I did though. Dry leaf though. Dry leaf. Yeah, I don't think I have the hat. Yeah. Yo, that looks sick. Damn you. No, I don't believe you. This is sick. Yeah, well, maybe I'll come to regret this, because there's another way to get him to interact with you besides doing that gesture and thus pissing him off. I don't care though. Dude's pissed me off. It's time to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. How? How do I always miss it? Okay, line by line. Okay, there it is. I do want to see some of his moves before I absolutely body him. Okay, I shouldn't fuck around. I was about to try out the guard counter, and I'm like, wait a second. That's sick. Oh man, that's cool. Check out the environment too. I like how they put a black NPC in here, and it's like mostly pointless. All right, my dude, it's been fun. I was about to say I don't even want to try getting hit by that. Oh, looks like I had no choice. Just like my man Leroy. You leave me no choice. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's not be silly. GG. May the best win. May the best man win, or whatever it was. Indeed. That was sick. Are you kidding me, man? The hat plus the Ash of War. Come on. Arts. Let's go. Yo. Grow not complacent. Continue to temper your strength. Was that there before? Get out of here. Was this message there before? I mean, I have to, right? Wait. Did I not? Anyway. One-handed. Yo! How many damn more playthroughs are they gonna force me to do? That's just the regular moveset. And then the big... As we were. Two-handed moveset, I guess. Yo. Dude, it's so good. Two-handed. Love that finishing animation. The left hand, the pose, plus the double kick there. Oh, never mind. I wasn't finishing the combo before. It has the double palm strike to finish. Cool. I was talking about right before the double palm strike. Right there, the left hand. R2s. Please tell me deflecting is still a thing. Even barehanded or, you know, like this. This is so beyond sick. But wait. What about the triple kick? I thought it was a triple kick in the trailer. Is that a different Ash of War? Or was it just that? Anyway. You get the backstab. Into the fully charged wake up. Should have chugged beforehand, I guess. Not that. The only flaw is you can't move while charging it up. But at least you can change directions. It's so sick. GG from Software, GG. All right. There's something else I was trying to do before. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to find that one flaming basket giant dude that I have left. All right, I found the grace that was near him, Church District High Road. I think he was. As for which side he was at, let me see. Yep, cool. I don't even know if I explored this place very well, but anyway. Last time I wasn't doing any damage whatsoever, unlike the other ones. The other ones were taking at least some damage. So I'm just gonna keep hitting him for as long as I can bear. Oh, that Spirit Spring means you have to... That's the secret to beating this guy? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's... Yeah, and his legs aren't even glowing like the other ones. Damn it. In essence, I'm gonna just kill myself here. Okay. I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured it out. Wow. Can't craft items while in combat. So stupid. The hell's the point? I don't understand the justification behind that. That you can't craft items while you're in combat. I don't understand. I don't understand one bit. This better work. What's Torrent's health looking like? Probably a waste, but whatever. This better work. Come get me. That's cool. Now come over here. Okay. It's not hacks? Thank you. Well. That was sick. Okay, this still seems a bit much. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you can't craft while in combat. So now what? I guess prepare a bajillion of them. And does it matter if I choose the hefty version versus a regular fire pot? What the f... I guess he'll still be aggroed anyway, just cause you're in this elevated spot, it automatically triggers him. This can't be real. Insanely wide aggro range. And for what? Yeah? Still coming after me? Actually, I think I can just discard them straight up. Thank you. Volcano Pot should still be good. Let me try this out first. You really want this Warthog? That's crazy. Rip Torrent. It's just a little much, no? What? You can do it with hefty pots? I didn't switch it out. Or oh no. I need to do the hefty version. And now I can't. Wow. This is one of the things of all time. Okay. Seven? 7 isn't gonna be enough. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bruh. What? Yeah, there we go. I guess I don't even have enough you know, hefty crack, jars, whatever, to even do it. Yeah. Because 7 isn't going to be enough to kill him. I'm guessing there's a total of 10. Yeah, heck it. Probably a complete waste of the resources to make them, but yeah. I'll try to finish them. I'll try to finish it off with the regular fire pots and whatnot then. This is the most insane boss battle of all time. Yeah, of course. I guess I should just do this first. Yeah, come get me. Change direction midair. Yep. This should be enough. Just don't die. Yeah, you should do it when he swells up. Pause. Oh God. Punk ass. Cerulean sapping cracked tier. Grants attacks FP restoring effect. Slim. The center staff of the strategy pulls deep within the furnace columns. Can be mixed in the flask with the resulting gas to restore safety. Interesting. I wonder how good it is. Yeah. Yeah. What happened, cool guy? Huh? Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Godric, you slug. That was cool. Anyway. Road cross, yeah. Yeah, let me just go ahead and grab the map over here. What's up with these embers? Horse, that poor horse, but also the horse armor, you know, sick. Who needs a map, man? Look at all that I've discovered on my own, except right here, I guess. But this looks like it's higher elevated, so can't even get to that right now. This looks like something. Possibly. This, I'm sure. Yeah, I know what that is. I think. Church of the Crusade. Yeah. I'm a beast. Maybe. Okay. I'm sure this will be nothing. Whoa. Cool. The hell is this? Oh, Finger Ruins of Rhea. But if that is Finger Ruins of Rhea, where's the grace that I got that was here? So I guess it's something else entirely. Maybe. Cerulean Coast. Okay. Is Gravesite plain? Where the hell is Gravesite plain? Okay. Let me see if I can find Finger Ruins of Rhea real quick. Okay. Oh, there we go. So yeah, completely different. Over here. Let's get a tree base. Okay, so where's Abyssal Wood area? Abyssal Woods. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, even that's different than this. Interesting. Okay. Number 2. Here it is. Yeah. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. I'm being blind. There it is. Yep. Expected as much, which is why I immediately stopped. Look at the cheating. Just one of those should replenish me. Oh, it was pretty squishy. There's going to be even more popping up, of course. That's why I'll do this instead. Don't have the bow on anymore, because of course I don't. It's all good though, I have the greatest arm in the realm. The Shadow Realm, of course. Yeah, I'm looking at you, ugly. Gonna just spam that? Alright. Nice grab tech. Grab that. Grab this. From up close, by the way. Probably gonna be 3 more that pop up. And all for nonsense loot. Yep. I was forced to demount. Okay, so what's right in front of me? Moon gazing grounds. Castle, okay, yep. Ensis. Ensis is everywhere. Could this be a hug? Yeah. Alright. Okay. You're kidding. I was gonna come check this out too on the map after the number 2 spot. I'll be right back. I also hear a friend up in the sky. Oh, look at that. I hear another one. Piercing throw. You want to die that badly, dude? I'm more than happy to accommodate. What? Another ghost flame dragon. Hurry your ugly mug up. I remember how delayed that was. And it's fighting something. Are there 2 of them fighting each other? That would be so sick. But also, apparently I've never come this way. There's no way I missed all this, having discovered it. Oh, it's up there. Spirit Spur? Okay. No, cool. This is that separate tower, wing stance. Where I got wing stance. Cool, cool. No way, that's not the case, right? There's so many. What? Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna miss. What you waiting for, ugly? Uh-huh. Yeah. That replenishment effect there. That was sick. Okay, another bug friend. Piercing throw though. Cool. What are you fighting? This one's rampaging, not on water. Damn. Yeah, you take care of them first and then I'll get you. No way you're already coming for me. Yeah. Elevation memed. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Okay, this one's got the fire breathing ability. Flying wall. Fire breathing, I mean. I guess it's easier to just kill these dudes first, eh? Except tanky. Repeating crossbow. It just keeps going, you know? This terrain sucks. It's gotta be a stagger, come on. If I can hit. Can't make this shit up. Come on, stagger. I didn't hit dodge, by the way. Cheating is so filthy. Nope. Howarth. Well, at least I got a little bit of pocket change for that. I guess I should also check out what kind of loot might be here. Amazing stuff. I was going to look at the name of the grace, but just in case it spoils this upcoming little mini castle here. This fort, I guess. Hold up. I'm sure I have been to that cross. And it should show up on the map though. Yeah, let me find another cross. Yep, okay, right there. Yep, that should be it. But this one's on the edge. Yeah, I have not gotten to that one yet. Sick. It's on a random. That's so broken, you know. All this land that you lose your mind trying to find every little nook and cranny of, and then after all that, it's like, oh, you checked 99% of the pointless land that never ends. Ha, you missed something important. Insane. What a nice price. Stuck on bullshit. Another one? Yeah. Never change from soft, never change. Broken rune. Oh. An alteration. Slight alteration. Cool. Nah, very fun design. Very fun. And all very worth it rewards, baby. Let's get it. Wow, that's cool. Actually cool. Try not to forget about that spirit spring. It's our good friend, Manus Mitte. Or the Cathedral of Manus Mitte. I forgot what his name is. I don't think I have quite enough to level up. $15.62, by the way. Blessed Bone Shard. Mesmer soldiers being hung. All right. That's interesting. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. blood. The blood of the dark soul. Alright, it's bugging me too much that I didn't actually check something. It's very minor. It's going to be pointless, but I'll just take a peek that there wasn't an item right outside. Alright. Cool. Well, before going down there, maybe a mistake, but I'll go down here first. Better not be death. The backstep. I remember the 3-piece, alright? This was not a one-time item. Can also be used to receive the blessing. Still don't know exactly what all that means. What that all entails. Was that it? I think that was literally it. Okay. I was wrong. And we have a ladder. Take off. Majestic. Okay, gonna take a few. Okay, it already disappeared. Mesmer soldier ashes. Have I been to that tower yet? No. Cool. I think it's this, right? Yeah, should be. Y'all are pissing me off. Why aren't you running away from me like usual? Sorry, they actually looked cute at the end. Trusting me. I'm so sorry. Visions of pointless, but I'm still going all the way. I guess it wasn't pointless. Well, at least one of the ways was, huh? So I wasn't totally wrong. Tries finger butthole. Ha. There's a grace up here? For what? You're not gonna tell me this is a shortcut right here. Okay, never mind. Right. Huh. Idiot. There should be some kind of reward for us gamers that actually check before going for a setup. If the enemy is killed before you can finish that animation, you know? Anyway. Oh god, I shouldn't have looked at it. It gave me the name. Or maybe it did when I entered and I just didn't notice because I'm blind. This is a trap as well. Shocker. It's insane, isn't it? Is that other guy looking this way? Totally is. Excuse me? The sky just turned red. I don't think that's actually the main point though. What was that noise? Okay. Some heavy armor sounded noise or some kind of gate being lifted or dropped. Oh, what? What's happening? Tell me that's the noise of the mesmer fire, the flame art on the weapon. The infusion making that noise? Surely not. The skull was bait. They wanted you to roll, break some barrels, make some noise. Your presence is known. Bait, 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 bait. This is cool. Is this the main entrance, hopefully? Yes. Thank you. Chest ahead. Hopefully it's a good chest. Hopefully great chest ahead. What an idiot. This is not the chest I was looking at though, so. Okay. This chest right there. I guess I gotta go over to... Go back to that other opening. Hopefully that's what it is. Make it simple for me. Simple des. Rip. Black Knight Erdtree. Yo. I don't give a fuck. What's up? Crucible Knight OST. Oh, we're about to get the wings, aren't we? Gimme. Ash of War, I'm guessing. Aspects of the Crucible wings. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. Imagine triggering a boss with a throwing knife. Oh, man, that's funny. Frickin' the Grace Rays of Gold. Alright, hopefully the chest is up here. You never know. Rip. I hear a bug. No way to transport a trap. Okay. Better not be an illusory wall, man. Come on. Lol. Big lol. Watch this be a better item than the top of that tower. Unbelievable. Cool. Did it name drop at all? And if it did, I'm just so blind. But anyway. Yes, I almost forgot what I said not to forget. The Spirit Spring. GG, Fort of Reprimand. Okay, sorry. No way these things touch me. I think it was over here. Another spirit spring. Pretty sure this will just be death. It's hard to see with this mist. It would make sense for the spirit spring to be... Actually, maybe you could. Maybe you could just use the same one. Oh, here goes nothing. GG. Talisman of the Dread. Elders. Something. I read the Elders, whatever that said first, and then I read Talisman of the Dread, but just forgot what. Hovel. Yeah. Wow, magma. Heck you. Talking about Bale. Spoilers. That's the frickin' big bad dragon of this DLC, isn't it? And he's over there, big chilling in the volcano. Annoying. Spoilers, man. Never reading another item description ever again. And here is more spoilers telling you about Bale the Dragon. Heck you. So annoyed. Alright. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's so beautiful with how dark it is. Love it. Love the color palette. Should have probably just taken that Spirit Spring and seen where it takes me first. This is looking very familiar. And here comes the grace. The next room over. Have I gone up this way though? Probably, but gotta confirm. Maybe it's the direction I came from originally. No way. Cool. That simplifies things. Nice. Nice instant attack, idiot. Yeah. I'll try and not forget the Spirit Spring. Okay. Wait. Number 1. This is number 2. This was for the cross, I believe. Yeah, nice. Should be able to open it soon though, it's just a stupid flower. This darkness is insanity. Crazy. Let me just look at the swamp place real quick. Ascertain its uselessness, and then go back up, you know. Wow. Content. Insane stuff. I don't even know why I'm bothering, but I'm probably getting turned around here. Hopefully this is a new place. No way. Alright, GG. Checking out where that another spirit spring led me. Would lead me. Is it just a shortcut backward? Cool. That cross. This is gonna be a long trip. I'm assuming it's even the right trip to take. Okay, it's nighttime for too long now, come on. When it's daytime, it immediately frickin' changes. I don't know if I've run into a single nighttime boss yet. I don't believe I have. Okay. Number 3. Well, number 2, actually. Oh, that's a sick screenshot right there. Female, right?
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken? I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina, her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Mr. Poison, okay. I don't... Just for the heck of it, I guess.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Well,
I'm feeling rather lost. Of St. Trina. I'm feeling rather St. Trina.
lol, that was funny. Lovable sword, I take out my sword. Okay, so there are 6, I believe, and I think I've discovered at least 4. I'm not gonna look right now, but I think I got 4. The hell's that glow? Those one type of enemies? Fly away, Mr. Majestic. Beautiful. Yeah, I gotta go back down there. Can't forget about that. It's so beautiful. I can't get over how beautiful. It's so otherworldly, man. I can't. Truly the Shadow Realm. And I can't get enough of it. I could literally just chill here for an hour. Easy. I wanted to do a reverse back step while I was still sitting, but I don't trust my skills. I don't think I'm that skilled rather. Let's pull it off first try. Well, I'm not gonna risk it anyway. My friends. Friends?
My legs! Each lies a bloody ruin! The pain. The exquisite pain.
Dude, it's like, come on, bruh. What are these views? Something else. What's up, dude? I could totally relate. Totally.
In me yet. I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words, you too shall know fear.
Can't have nice things. Doesn't matter that I read the description slightly on the talisman. But, you know, Dark Souls 3, the Ringed City. Madir is also built up. You know, you fight him even before you really fight him. So, and before that, there's a presentation. This guy's a throwaway. Got it. Oh, there's this boss, dragon boss, that you should know about. Even though I don't want to know about it. Gotcha. Alright, I'll come back and then go up. For now, let me do this. Just leave me alone. Okay. Damn it all. Ancient Dragon Man. That's absolute memes. Ancient Dragon Man? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. What kind of name? Let me see though. Great Katana? Give me that armor set too. Ancient Dragon Man. It's so memey, man. Oh. Excuse me? You have to kill him multiple times? Come on, man. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh yeah, dude, have you defeated Ancient Dragon Man yet? Oh no, dude, I didn't run into him yet. Yeah? Come on. Come on. Just gonna assume down here is pointless. I had those. That's 3 bell bearings I need to turn in at least. Ooh. Hopefully these lead to the same place as the ones just before. Alright, is this just straight up? Yeah. Cool. This is it. We've arrived at peak. Doesn't get any better than this. This is it. Can't get over how amazing this is. This idea. Plateau, these beautiful, hauntingly beautiful branches, dried branches, and then a huge, just enormous, beautiful architecture, archway, pathway, corridor, all that. Palace-like, you know? Unbelievable. A lot of eagles over here. Dragon's Pit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is this really where Bill is? Really, truly? Press triangle to try and bring up the UI, but nothing happened. What kind of view am I about to be greeted with? Mid view. Alright, Dragon's Pit. Duly noted. It wouldn't make sense that that's where Bale is, though. Some stupid little catacomb cave place. It makes sense that he's in that huge volcanic-like structure. Volcano-like structure. Anyway. And that he has a proper legacy dungeon. The volcano basically being the legacy dungeon, right? That makes far more sense. Probably gonna be a frickin' wyvern. Magma worm, rather. In the Dragon's Pit. Surprise me. I dare you. But no one cares about you, though. Okay, yet another path. The hell's down here? Come on, boys. Hey. Chill. Alright. So, that red land down there. Is that not this? Of course it is, right? Cerulean Coast West. Except the Cerulean Coast is blue, not red. I need to go get that Cerulean Coast map. It's actually pissing me off. So, I have not been here yet, right? Even though I was at another place that had a bunch of red. And I was thinking that was it. Did I actually find this beacon? No, I didn't. Cool. Because it wouldn't really make sense. Where the hell is that? Alright, main path time. Look how spot on I was with the beacon. It's pretty good. Suppressing pillar. Oh, we're turning, spiraling. Never mind. I thought it was rotating for a second. Wait, it was. Bale. Oh, hey. Big chillin'. This feels so nice because it's like, it's still a mystery. There's still so much intrigue. Unbelievable. The very center of the lines between all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. I don't even remember when I made my eyes like that, or I don't think I did, right? It's gameplay related. I did something for my eyes to be like that. Kind of like absorbing the 3 fingers, but something else. Okay. It's unbelievable. It's a combination of the most peak. It's like the base game, you know, the greatest thing I've ever seen, and then a bunch of other nonsense too. That's so questionable. It's like you're gonna make this entire landmass, put at the top of it this tower that stands out. Gets us so excited when we reach the top. It's a chest. What is it gonna be? Even have a tombstone or you know some stone tablet saying, "This is the very center. All death wash ups here." You know, and it's like, oh, it's just an ancient smithing dragon stone. It's an ancient dragon smithing stone. Like what? Just make it make sense, man. Just make it make sense. That's Fort Reprimand, I believe. Okay, so how the hell do we get to Bale? Oh, that way. How the hell do we get there? Is it through the Abyssal Woods? Okay, I'm going to get this right now. I hear a... Okay, hold on. Yeah. I hear a tight or scarab, you know. Southern Shore. This is it, isn't it? The volcano. It's gotta be. I think that's just the ambient sound of this place, right? Sound like a scarab beetle. Have I never just followed this path up here? Is that what you're telling me? Wait a second. That's gotta be a scarab beetle, isn't it? Wait. No. Surely it's not just that simple. Dragon's right here. Are you kidding me? I've already explored all this, haven't I? Or this is just the one part I missed. But no, I know I haven't missed it. Impossible, I tell you. Impossible. This is crazy. I actually found it. Thank you for actually being a one-shot. It's completely pointless, but I'm gonna follow this all the way. Okay. I have followed it all the way. Yeah, eat that. Grab that. Please don't tell me this is a dead end. Okay, goodbye, cruel world. This can't go up any higher from here. It would appear so tragic. Okay. I don't think I can. This seems pointless, but take a quick gander anyway. Yep, cool. Back this way we go. I mean, it's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be. Why isn't this damn dragon showing up on the map? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, here we go. Do you somehow climb its wing from here? Oh, that's so cool. It's actually lying on its back. Do you somehow just go up its wing? So that's what it would suggest on the map. However, it's not really the case, is it? How the hell do I get to the other side? This isn't it, I know that much. Actually, let me just go here. See if I can work my way down. I know. Yes. I remember you. This should be good. Yep. There's something so obvious that I missed here. And yet... What the hell? From the other side somehow? Surely it's not straight ahead. Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay, so rolling in ghosts has officially pissed me off. I'm confused. Yeah, this just goes back down into... Oh! Wait? I mean, yeah, it's no longer Cerulean Coast, but big fella. Go ahead, turn around. Oh, he's already aggroed. Yeah, that's fair. Overlapping attacks, baby. Let's get it. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I was really hoping I would get Abyssal Woods and the rest of Shadowkeep completed. As it's looking right now, I'm only going to be able to get one of those completed, and I would choose for it to be Abyssal Woods, honestly. Can't pick up my shit. Now this is some better RNG. Come on now. Idiot. Heck, your stupid attack. Still going with it, huh? There you go.
Nah, no thank you. How's that gonna miss? I wonder if it's based on the amount of hits in terms of when the sound is made. Or it's based on the amount of damage. Because it's just based on the amount of hits. I would pick a faster weapon. You know? Well, the next time he's gonna fall over. I know that much. That's so sick. It's easily my favorite attack. It's so cool. That was close, eh? So, is the secret you go for one leg, then you go for the other? Yo, did I just... So cool. Get him out of here, Chief. Viridian Hidden Tier. Unlimited stamina. Yep. That might actually be broken. Combine this with the unlimited FP. Yo. Hey, yo. Oh, man. Don't get your hopes up too high. They really wanted you to know. It's not as OP as you think it is, right? That's sad. That was a long-ass fight, man. How freaking long? That was at least, what, 7-8 minutes? Closer to 10, maybe? I feel like I've been here before. It's probably because I have. But I ran past big fire guy, I guess. Okay. Just trying to see if this is where I have that dam. I think it's even higher up. Okay. All right. Cerulean Coast once again. And then this time I'll take a different path. I hope it's just a matter of I don't have access to this dragon statue yet. And not a matter of I just keep going the wrong way. That would be incredibly annoying. Oh, would you look at that? Well, I'm sure there's nothing to the right here. Yeah. How the hell? Okay. All right. Cool. Now it's time to do, I guess. I'm gonna go into that one area by the Misbegottens now. That little dungeon entrance looking place. If I can remember exactly where it was, that is anyway. Was it even over here? I don't know. I think it was straight over here though. Before I got distracted with the Ghost Flame Dragon, I think. Yes. No, that's the lava intake. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Maybe it wasn't even this grace. It was Yeah, it was the area near Skadu. Yeah, I think it was this. Maybe. Probably not, though. Maybe it was Morth Ruins. Or is it straight up Castle Front? It might have been. Oh, there we go. Morth Highway South. Nope. Should have just went in and grabbed the grace inside. I think I have it on the map, so I'm tripping. Maybe. I think it was this. It was definitely that. This was definitely the right grace, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another lava intake like one. Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. I'm so happy. Also sad the other one was over already. This is too beautiful a template not to use again. Hopefully those enemies are here. The ones with the weak points as a butt crack. Butt crack as a weak point. Finish him. What the hell? The misbegotten one. A little bit of HP left. Omegle. Smith script spear. Impaling thrust. That is a needle. And a large needle. No need for spectral lance. It's built in. Omega lol. Okay, alright. You have like a sliver of HP left, my guy. Put you out of your misery. Good job for winning, though. Hello. Do I want to pull that yet? Or at all? Let me go pull that and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't block me because it's a troll. It's gonna close the door again. What if I don't want that? The gate. Oh, what? No. It doesn't lead anywhere. Just a cool message, I guess. I hope I'm not missing out on anything by not closing it. What the? Okay. Gonna throw it. That's cool. Bruh. This one, you can't backstab. Well, maybe you couldn't backstab the other one. Yeah, you couldn't backstab them. I don't know why I was thinking you could. Come on, bruh. Think I'm dead here? Get him out of here, Chief. Oh, wait a second. What if by pulling that lever I opened this gate? Is that what it is? Let's see, there's a lever here. This is what the Misbegotten killed. I see the ladder, don't worry. Spider-Man PS1. Running away from Mysterio. POV. Not Mysterio. Was it Mysterio? Maybe. I forget. But getting chased with this POV as you're swinging away. I'm blind as a bat, baby. It's a little camouflage, just a little bit. What are you doing? Get over here quickly. Idiot. Hit them where they're weakest. Just in case this is the first one you came across. And maybe that's how it's supposed to be. But anyway. What's up? That delay. That's not fair. Don't you, the people's elbow me. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Glad I ducked that. Thank you. Maybe I can get another attack off before posting, but... Okay. Whew. That delay. The recovery, rather. Really? Couldn't even give me the trade at least. I'll hit you from the front, bitch. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pull that lever. Sag. I don't want his loot over the lava, obviously. And there's no loot. Anyway. Cool. Is this jump overable? Cool. And I gotta kill all the enemies, right? Fire meet fire. Yeah. Why is Buddy just chilling? Big chillin'. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Imagine you kill it and you get a key or some stuff. I thought this was a giant left earlier. Okay. Alright. Low. Come on, just that one? Thank you. It's not gonna work, right? Yeah, no. They have a front end. That's funny. Trying to hit both and hitting neither. Thank you. Oh, you have a 2-attack string. One more, right? Come and get me, buddy. It drops before I grab it, right? Smithing talisman. FromSoft really said. You really think you we did not play you? Visions of I can't believe it. I was so diligent, took my sweet time, and I'm still fucked. Weapon throwing attacks like the spear, Smith's grip spear and dagger and whatnot. Love this enemy. I don't know why I would want to again, but okay. I think it's because just in case there's enemies chasing you and you want to get rid of them, you know, block them off. Otherwise, you're just blocking your own path for no reason. Yeah, you just blocked off your own escape route. Can you pull it again to open it? Okay, so the FromSoft are not complete trolls. Not complete anyway. Alright, well. Which one should I grab first, huh? I don't even think that was a back shot. Did I just go the wrong way, or? I think so. Yeah. It's too bad we can never actually just come across those holes in the open world. Oh, I should have been sneaking, huh? What the? Oh, it's those one enemies. The very first one you could fight when you get to the DLC. Yeah, I'm sure. That being said, I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do next for this cave dungeon thingy. Yeah, that was blocked off. Is there a lever here for that? Don't really make... Huh. This is the very beginning. Yeah. Hmm. 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 There's nothing I missed in either of the rooms, I don't think. This one or the other one. I'm truly blind. Okay. Okay, earlier I dropped over there, but I didn't drop over here. But is it the same thing? Because I believe it's the same thing. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah? Oh my god. I'm sad. I don't want to have to look this up. But I'm not really trying to spend a whole lot of time here either. More than, you know, is natural. I guess putting up the gates really is something. Wait. Is that really it? No way. And if I can't make this jump, then I'll see if putting up the gate is the key there. I think it is. I think it is. Yep, maybe. You think? Damn it. Alright, time to put up the gates. Okay, this one wasn't the gate one. Because I think what I'm trying to get to is here. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, here we go. Yep, putting this up. I think this is it. GG. Or is this just one option and I need to do that for the other ones as well? That's so sick. Ancient meteoric. Is that a great katana? I feel like it's a great katana. Colossal sword. "19 arcane. White light charge. Oh, the thrust. You shouldn't have done it to me. We already have the white beam of light to return to the entrance, so that was it. No boss? Did the lava intake one have a boss? I don't think that one did either. Anyway. See, I'd rather actually not have a boss than have some copy paste. So, I actually appreciate this. Let's see. Yeah, sprinting. And then I don't even have the stats, so it's not going to work, but... Yo. What, even? That's so sick. You can't charge it. One of the treasures of the ruined forges. Great sword of ancient meteoric ore, ending in a sharp point. Okay. "19 arcane. This is actually even longer than the greatsword. Or is it? It's not, it's not. The tip goes farther from this angle, but the base, you know, the handle isn't as long. And the handle and the pommel It's not. It doesn't go as far out here, but it goes a little bit further out here. So overall, it's shorter. But does that really mean anything? Yeah, I love the Fuminite Ultra Greatsword. You know. That thrust, baby. That thrust. Since it's giving me this light, I'm sure there is. I'm a little bit curious now to go pull up the other gates and then, you know, get on them, but I don't think it'll lead to anything. Yeah, no, this is nothing. Damn. Alright. Every time. That was the main one, and then one more, I think. Or maybe it was just the two. Cool. Sick stuff. Where is Dragon's Pit? Part of Gravesite Plain, huh? Straight up the last thing. Should be fine. No way I lose these runes here to a bunch of scrubs. Oh, it's, yeah, to a bunch of scrubs, like I said. To a bunch of crumbling Farum Azula scrubs. Think I care? Think I care? Well, pretty terrible start. Right off the bat, we got 2 ways to go. Thank you. Thank you for actually registering. This is the kind of stuff you love to see, man. Yes. Well, at least they took one thing to heart. And that's the super repetitive layout of the catacombs. Because each one of them have been a different layout so far, so that's just so nice to see. Love it. Yes. Come on, buddy. Why aren't you coming? And there's another one near him, right? No backstab? It's so insane. I walk around in order to get the riposte from the front. And even if it wasn't exactly the front, they just default to the back. And of course, I've always known that with, you know, Melania and Moog, when you try to riposte them, you're slightly, like if you're in the middle or even slightly towards the front, it'll just auto riposte from the back where it's less damage. Anyway. Imagine you can survive this fall. What is that? That is nasty. Ugh. That's light. Alright. Be wary of right. Yeah. I honestly thought the Ash of War into the follow-up of the Ash of War would be enough to stagger him out of that attack. Interesting. Press jump before I press R2, but okay. Wow. That's a surprise and a half. It actually gave me the front riposte this time. Okay, up might actually be main progression. I think I was wrong. Okay. I really love this shot, actually. Well, I'd love this, but read message, you know. Nani? Wait. Oh, even if I do that, I can't I can't. Yeah, you can't jump up from here. So. Wait. I think this is actually possible. Not that it actually is gonna do anything. Or maybe it's not. I wish there's like pointless or something. Some astrolife. Is there actually just pointless? I don't remember. Yeah. Do you actually just have to jump down? I might just kill myself. I think you actually have to. Would a torch actually help me with anything here? Leap of faith, I think you're supposed to take. Bars. Alright, well. Out of 10. This boss fight won't be 10 out of 10 though. Just kill me now. Rip runes. At least there's this thing here, right? Goodbye, cruel world. Ancient Dragon Man. No way. He's not charging that up mid-air, is he? Imagine. Imagine you could charge that mid-air. Anyway, haven't run into a single gank boss fight yet. Hopefully that continues. This is so sick. Aww. Blood really tried to meme me. Now give it up. Wait, what about his set though? There's a door? This better be interactable. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. $20 decks. Oh, come on. That's so sick, man. Dragon Wound Slash. Imagine this is what you could use to make the Bale fight so much easier. Why do I even know about it, you know? Could I charge it up? I'm dead. You can. I wasn't imagining it. Yo. Just when I thought I could finally get this damn game out of my hair. It adds all this shit, man. No way you can't interact. Is this how you get to it? This is how this is it. This is it. It only makes sense that this is it. I think this is it. I think I got a tiny glimpse of the distance and it's looking pretty red. And I think it's the open world region. I'm thinking this is it. What the hell do I level up? I'm thinking just mind, TBH. And I guess I could do stamina. I mean, really, I guess I could do vigor. Name drop. Foot of the jagged peak. It just unlocked it. No map fragment required. Yo. And now I could finally get to this stupid dragon. And this entire red area. Which we've been looking at from Graveside Plains since the beginning. I was so ready to just go back to Abyssal Woods or Shadow Keep. And then this is thrown at us. Realm of Shadow. Oh my goodness. This music. So menacing. Just like this dragon boss surely will be. What a sick name Bale is too. I would be so happy to just see that. You know, as soon as the boss bar comes up. Frickin' hell. Heck your build up. Stop ruining the boss names. Guessing he's gonna look really red. He's gonna have a lot of red in his design. I hope he actually tops Midir for me. Midir is the absolute perfect design. Everything about him. It's not Abyssal Woods below us, is it? It is. Yo. Yo. Welcome to the dragon's domain. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna really explore too deep. Is this just... Wow. That one in the middle is definitely alive, yeah. What I was gonna say is, wait, you can do this on horseback? No, you can't. This area, there might not even be really much to explore outside of, you know, the lair, which I hope this jagged peak, this I'm assuming volcano, is a legacy dungeon, and a decent one at that. Sharp gravel stone. Well, the fact that you can summon here is interesting. You're telling me this thing is going to have an actual boss bar? hope not. Jagged Peak Drake. Okay. 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 What about it? Bring your head back down here. Damn it. Okay. Okay. That seemed a little bit like cheating, not gonna lie. What did Torrent get stuck on for me to not be able to? Anyway. You gave the thing cooler looking fire. Or I wouldn't even say really cooler, just different. Why couldn't you make the design different? It's literally as basic as it can get. One more time for me, baby. Okay. What about it? I like how this thing is fairer than the Ghost Flame Dragon, in the sense that it does that big roar when it's about to do that the 3-hit combo. Kind of surprised that wasn't a stagger, to be honest. Where are you going? Goofball ass, man. What is this terrain? Are you testing this from soft? Dragon heart, and what else? Dragon scale flesh. Consumable? I think that was a consumable. Wait, what? Sacred bloodfish. What's this? Alright. Oh, I guess it was not. Well, it is a consumable, so material used for crafting items. That's not it. What am I doing? Boosts vigor, stamina, health, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. So why am I blind and how did I miss it? There it is. I feel like that's OP. I hope it is anyway. Alright, where I came in from should be over there. I already checked the left side, but then there's this path. Love this. It's like, it's natural, but it's also looking like architecture, you know? It's epic. This should also be a dead end. And there it is. No way the dragon's in there. The dragon is in there, right? Then again, Madeira was at the bottom, so. Anyway. Where are all these bright spots? I should probably rest, but let me venture on. Okay, there's a path to go up to the left there, but it's probably nothing, let's be honest. Oh man, this is so cool. Finally. Frickin' finally. It's about damn time. Well, aren't I glad I remembered Dragon Pit? Dragon Communion Grease and Harpoon. I don't even see an item, so I don't think there's any point, but... There it is. Cathedral of Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Come on then, I dare you. The ultimate hide and seek, except this would probably be fairly obvious. I didn't even peep it with Pickle, but the second one I was like, ah. This is where we get the armor? Is this exactly the chest piece? And no, I think he was only wearing the headpiece, the ancient dragon man. Anyway. Insane incantations incoming. Oh! Wait. No. Is this giant statue Bale? I would hope... I don't know. Bale sounds so cool that I would hope that that's not the case and Bale is the actual main dragon boss of the DLC. But anyway. Bale's Tyranny. Is that his design? Yeah. Yep. I shouldn't have looked at it. Heart of Bale. Straight up spoiling the boss, man. That's insane. That's insane.
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, as it should be.
It's not gonna be a cutscene where she...
Seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Land-bound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast, devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
First of all, it's pronounced Placidusax, huh? I've seen some people pronounce it that way, so I was like, okay, I've always said Placidusax. Well, now I know. Placidusax. What I was gonna say was, maybe there was gonna be a cutscene and she would teleport us to Bale or something, which I'm glad that's not the case. And like I said, I hope the Jagged Peak is an actual legacy dungeon with new types of enemies, you know, drakes or whatever.
Warrior true. What is it that you need? In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord.
This is so cool.
The assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
That time she said, she pronounced it a little closer to Placidusax. I think she said Placidusax, actually. Whereas the first time it was clearly Placidusax. But anyway, love that. Love the lore here. The background is very nice. And that Placidusax is mentioned here and is relevant. Very cool.
In a time long past, Bale, the foul traitor, becoming a sword. Since that day, land back, seek, feel the warrior true.
Use FP to increase all damage negation. Well, it's one-time use, I would assume. Or does it replenish? Imagine. It replenishes. If it doesn't replenish, do you just come back to her and then she gives you another one? Is that an actual item? It is. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Is it a grate? Consumable. An A in strength. Craftable item. Okay, well, I'll have to remember these two things for Bale. I thought Bale was the name of another already well-known dragon in fiction, though. Was it Balon that I'm thinking of? Something, yeah, from Game of Thrones. Balon the Dread? The Dreaded, something like that? Anyway. Sick. Is it? Is it safety? Wait. Is it actually a safe fall? No way. Gorgeous view. Look carefully. No item ahead. Turn back. Hopefully that wasn't bait and there was an item. Hey, look at that menacing skull sliding down the wing. Cerulean Coast. Look at this red. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to die. Yeah, no. Yeah. I can't even get off torrent. Okay, I thought that message was an item for a second. I was about to say, no way, actually. How menacing. Oh yeah. Should remember to use that on the weapon in the fight. Oh. Cool. Oh. Nice. Oh, man. Something incredible, I guess. I was hoping something along the lines of doesn't seem right ahead, you know. Gotta get on this damn thing. Pissing me off seeing it all day and not being able to get on it. Alright. There is this whole red area as well. I think that's, yeah, this is nothing. Never mind. Yeah, it's nothing. Cool. Yo. Now it's blue. Nighttime is blue. Charo's hidden grave. Better not be Caro. Is that the frickin' Tibia Mariner? Whatever that means. It's the Tibia Mariner. Stagger? I give up. I hate everything. Where are my runes? This thing called it? Is there something behind me? Call of Tibia. Excuse me? Grave Creepers, Keepers, Brain Pan. Crafting material, I think that was. Consumable. I keep thinking. What do I keep thinking? Okay, that did say. That did have the image of crafting material, did it not? It sure did. What? Why is it saying consumable? Why are crafting materials labeled as consumable? I guess you produce something, a consumable with it? Okay. Alright, I didn't check out this side here. Sure, it'll be nothing, so let's just get it out of the way. And that's how you get that item that I haven't gotten yet. That's annoying though to do right now. It'll just be a great glove, ghost glove wart anyway, which I don't care about. Uh-oh, what's up? Where? Is there just a hog? This is where I came from, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna just dash through then. I say that, and then I'm like, wait a second. Ghost Flame Bloom. Is that really it? Still haven't run into those enemies. The ones clad in red with the blades, you know, power stancing blades, the dual blades twirling around that were on the Cerulean coast in the trailer, February 21st reveal trailer. I'm sure you two are keen to know just what kind Mikkeler is doing here. You know, and Ansbach is saying that in the trailer. Anyway, there's absolutely no chance that this DLC actually contains the Land of Reeds, right? What's up with this giant landmass at the top, dude? Okay. Ring of Spectral Light. Is that an incantation? What's up? Don't spam. Don't spam. I'm dead. GG. Yeah, yep. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. We gotta ensure the player dies, so just spam. If you can't take us on, how the hell do you plan on taking on Bale? Okay. Not annoying at all. Wow. Very fun. Sorcery ahead. Idiot. Oh, I thought he fell off. Sorcery ahead, huh? Did they just mean... Oh, surely not. They didn't mean what the attack that the birds were using. Pretty sure there's nothing else left at the top, but I want to confirm 100%. I thought to myself before, okay, I'll just kill these damn birds and look in peace, but clearly not an option. Just one will aggro, right? I also did think of just fighting them for the runes, since I'm close to a level. Imagine this one's a boss at some little dungeon. Hurry up. Should have chugged the cerulean before I did that. Anyway. That's it, huh? There he is. And gorgeous view everywhere, man. Why did this dude say sorcery head? It's actually bothering me not having done this. I'm just gonna go do that real quick. I didn't take the side paths because I didn't really care that much, but damn. Yeah. I didn't take the left path up here, or the right path over there. Maybe I took this left path. I think I took this left path. Congratulations, kid. You wasted your time. Imagine there's another item right behind me that I missed. For completion's sake, I had to grab it. That would annoy me. I already looked up here. Love this little waterfall here. This is so good. Big chillin', dude. It's so beautiful. Don't at me, bruh. I'm chillin'. Soaking my armor and cloth in this water. Don't worry about it. Mind your own business. So good. Imagine that was an illusory wall. Beware of summoning, so to speak. Try incantation. Suffering ahead, therefore try healing. Oh, yeah. Yep. I've already handled that ash. Guessing I'm out of work. Yep. Okay, I think I'm good. You kind of just walked into it, I'm sorry. This is so good, man. The red here, the blue down there. Man. Let us continue. That's so annoying. Look at the cheating. Worst DLC ever. Worst area ever. Royal Revenant and a Deathrite Bird. That has enemies around it. Wings for nothing. Here goes nothing, baby. Here goes nothing. And I miss. Very cool. Other enemies are gonna get involved though, right? What's up? Okay, I'm dead. Okay. I'm gonna go over here first just because it seems like it's a quicker run through. Wow. No loot to speak of whatsoever. What the f... And I can't even get up there from here. Yeah, that's not happening. And is there even any points? Or have I already been up there already? I don't know. Alright. There's at least that. forgot what it dropped. Something. I'm gonna heal up. Right. Hello? Alright. That's all the places I came from? No? Oh yeah, the flaming dude. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, it's another one of these. Damn it all. Grave bird ashes. Even if I quit out here, it'll still be aggro, I'm pretty sure. Glowwort crystal tier. Actually, these are... No, I should be happy when I run into this type. It might have been the last one in the game, but in the DLC, but same thing. These are much quicker to kill. That's hilarious. As if the Mimic Tier wasn't OP enough already. Maybe Mimic Tier won't be the best this time. It'll now be Yash. Okay, now with that idiot dead, I think up here was pretty pointless. I grabbed one item. I don't even remember what the item I picked up was. Yep, that one. Yep, still don't know how to get to that island. I was thinking it was something to do with Cerulean Coast, and it probably is, but I would guess it's like a cave, just like how, you know, coastside cave with, you know, Bach and whatnot. I would assume is how you get to, just like how you get to the island in Limgrave. That's how you get to this, but I ran from coast to coast hugging the wall and found nothing, so the things I do for a broken rune. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I didn't heal. Okay, for a second the effect didn't come up, so I'm like, am I just dead? Yeah. Do I actually take this down? Because I don't know where else to go. Because I don't know. I feel like everywhere I look, I feel like I've already run through. Damn you, item. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Totally fair. Yep, fair game. Yep. Anyway. All that for fireproof pickled liver. Thanks. You can't even sneak up on him, right? Okay. Yeah, well. I think I'm actually just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take those platforms down. They'll just return me to Cerulean Coast, and it'll be pointless. But on the very slim chance it actually takes me somewhere else, even if it's still Cerulean Coast, somewhere else that I haven't been. Before I do that though, I mean, I didn't take this path up. Heck that rune. Let's go. What are some people on? Horse question mark? What? Okay, I'm pretty sure I ran down here earlier. And it was pointless. Take me somewhere new. Please. Although I'm sure you won't. I beg of you. I beg of you. Okay, so what I'll do now is just, if I can get there one piece, that is. I'll just hug the coast. Wait. That's how it's done. As Mufasa said. Okay, hopefully I get a grace soon. I should level up. Two paths? Really? Who are you standing up for, huh? Who are you standing up on? Thank you. Look at the cheating. Okay, I'm assuming this was the right way. Just gonna grab the grace. What is this called? This island. Go ahead. Go ahead. What a nice welcome. Oh, here's a giant crab. Anyway. And besides, I didn't actually explore the place well before I dropped down. That upper area of the Cerulean Coast, I don't know if I've been there yet specifically. torrent can't double jump back up, right? Not a chance. That would have sucked so bad. I'm not even gonna mess around. Let's just go grab the grace first. Wherever it may be. Come get me then. Perfumed oil of Rana. It better not be a boss. Reusable. Use FP to spout flames forward. Sick. Is that Southern Nameless Mausoleum? It sure is. You actually got up here? Insane stuff. Did I just go up the same thing? Well, it's not the right thing, that's for sure. I'm guessing there's a grace right outside. I know there's a Stake of America at least, but grace would be nice for the area. Surely. Surely a grace. Your grace. The views just never end. I also just didn't want to confirm, that the steam that I was seeing, or fog, was indeed just that and not a spirit spring. Okay, well I hope I just didn't miss a grace, that would be annoying. Goodbye 286,000 runes. Head ass. Katana as well? No. This is the enemy I was waiting for. They just made her the boss of Cerulean Coast. Dancer of Rana. So is Rana a boss then? For real? For real? Fucking NPCs and their backsteps, man. Okay. I got fire too. This is real life. What? I know it was a jumping attack, but it looked like a jumping light attack. That? Ash of War looked sick. Yeah, backstep that, idiot. Who cares? Dancing Blade of Rana. Curved sword. Kind of disappointed again. I was hoping it'd be bigger. Huh. Yeah, you just keep holding it. And for as long as you have FP/stamina, it's unending. Milady. This is gonna be some meme stuff with PvP co-op. Someone in the background in a gank spank just doing this. Sick. Okay. GG. I'm gonna assume that's literally the only thing that's on this island. And as for how to get to Bale, I guess I missed the correct path. Or do I have to actually go through the Abyssal Wood for that? But at the same time, that doesn't seem right. I feel like there's got to be a more useful stat. Probably stamina, but... Alright. Flame Screw has been fun. It's time to go back to my bread and butter though. can't even two-hand because there's a no attacking zone. So where the hell do I go?
Warrior true. In a time long, the foul traitor has sailed out becoming a sworn since that day. Bay land-bound warrior. Mine seek communion. Sate your boundless. Feel the euphoria over.
Seek communion. Surely it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with actually doing this stuff. Okay, hold on, what's this? Oh, snap. That's right. Look at me completely forgetting. Not, I thought I was not on torrent. I had that whole other path that I was like, alright, I'll come back and go that way. Ha! Cool. Well, I'm glad about that. Well, if for the rest of this video, all I'm doing is going through Jagged Peak, Red Pflugerville, and killing or attempting to kill Bale, I'll be happy. Good enough for me. Again, I'm so upset that they just... Here's the name of the boss. Ugh. I mean, the setup is cool, the lore, the background, that was sick. The relationship with Plastidusax and all that. But getting to what will eventually be a legendary boss, you know, and seeing the name but not knowing that it's going to be that epic of a boss yet. And then later on looking back on that and being like, you know, it's like, it's awesome. It's epic. This is sick. I'm so spooked as to how difficult this boss is going to be. I mean, when you get introduced to the DLC with frickin' Divine Beast Dancing Lion, then not long after that, facing Rolana Twin Moon Knight. Like, those are the introductory bosses, you know? Still haven't fought any of the real big hitters. Looks like Bale will be the first of them. A Spirit Spring. Is it a dead end otherwise? I don't think it was. Indeed. Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric. Hefty red lightning pot. So that's what I should use against Bale, is what you're saying? No way, it's not a legacy dungeon and it's just straight up the boss fight. You're getting closer and closer to potentially the ultimate challenge in the DLC, in the whole game. That's insane. What have they cooked up? I'm scared. Real scared. I'm at 1383 right now. I think my attack was higher with with Flame Skewer, even without the Mesmer buff on, Mesmer fire buff. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I'm at 1419 now. Okay. But the bale might be resistant to fire, so. Okay, civil war, or just war between Placidusaxes and bales. Followers. What? Just gonna go take a quick break. I better not just somehow be dead after I get back. I died. Came back from the restroom and I saw the dragon right next to me about to bite me. I tried to grab the controller to quickly dodge out of the way, and I wasn't tabbed into the tab, so. Omega. Yeah. And right now he just hit me with a flame breath attack, even though he was fighting the other dude. The damage was insane. It's like, okay, FromSoft, you gave them a new lightning attack. Cool. All you had to do was alter the model, if even a little bit. And you couldn't even manage to do that? You couldn't just make them a different color? Not even that. Nope. Well, either way, get out of here so I can fight them. Yeah, look at me. Oh my god, he's approaching me. I'm gonna do the lightning thing. Get terrain memed. I should have jumped. He might have gotten me here. Yeah. Shut up, you damn. I should take off the that damn incantation. Stuck on his model. Oh. Who needs torrent, huh? Love you, babe. What kind of nonsense was that? What the f... Okay, you're cool. We get it, dude. Why am I locked on still? Oh. Mimic Tier died. I just noticed. Oh, man. It's a nice little combo you got. Okay, so... Can you let me hit you? I'm hoping he doesn't do that last one of these times, and he just doesn't not do it.
Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Oh, mega lol. So the rest of this area is completely pointless. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Dragon Calor Bloom. Okay. Insane. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna say rest of this area. Gotta get the broken rune. Yeah. Gotta take a quick peek. I gotta. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least they're throwing runes at us left and right.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger.
Shove it up your ass.
Scale the jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Damn you. I don't want to summon you. Then again, he said maybe he won't actually assist in the fight. But anyway. Is Balon the Dread not literally the Game of Thrones dragon's name? Balerion, the Black Dread. Really? Bale the Dread? Come on. Epic, but just not unique. It's actually plagiarism, basically.
Proud Drake warrior,
Never mind.
I beg of you.
I remembered that George R. R. Martin was involved.
Jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me.
Yeah, he says summon my soul, so maybe you summon his soul, but it doesn't actually assist.
Proud Drake scale, summon me.
Anyway, yeah, I forgot George R. R. Martin was involved in Elden Ring, but was he involved in the DLC as well? I don't know. What I would do is not summon him for the first fight. Fight Bale until I kill him, just however long it takes. You know, before I fight him, I would do a backup save. And then after I finally beat him, then I would summon him. But I don't want to do that. I guess either way, I can do a backup save. Just in case Bale is too powerful and I don't want to do the fight again, or I'm not good enough for him, or I don't want to take the time right now to have to fight him again. I don't know. Anyway, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside when facing Bale the Dread. Alright, yeah, I'll do a backup save. Jagged Peak. So it's not a legacy dungeon, it's straight up just the fight. It's looking like. He said scale the mountain using my finger. But we have Spirit Spring. Lol. Okay, if this like takes you directly into the fight, which I don't think it will, it would suck if that's the case, because 6 flasks and that many runes. We'll have a grace surely right before. Yo, this is sick. They're gonna give us more of the wet dragon fighting thing, right? Okay, never mind. Maybe, but there's another Spirit Spring? No. Okay. Thought there was yet another Spirit Spring, and I was like, there's a Spirit Spring and there's a pathway? I am dreading this right now. Except not really. I'm excited. Lamau get bodied. It'll just happen again. Lamau get bodied. Not even intentional. For me to dodge that. Oh man. Alright. There better not be another one that I get hit by. So what the hell is this? Pointless? Why make this from soft? Why? It's pointless. That was funny. I'm gonna just actually run by. Better not be a... This is probably the way towards Bale. Couldn't give us a grace right outside of this, really? Could I hit the winch? Okay, cool. Just skip forward like 20 minutes. Good fight. At least there's a stick miracle, right? I haven't learned how to fight this thing. I don't care to in the least bit either. Once I saw the bad hitboxes on some of the attacks, it was already over. Oh, okay. Deuces. I was actually going to fight it, but after that, you got it, Bosch. I guess I could just use Mimic Tear and get it over with, but... yeah, it just doesn't feel right. I can't do it. I can't just ignore this and then go straight to the final boss. Okay, can't get greedy. One hit. Oh, that looks so sick. Oh, man. Come on, then. Well, at least the middle part was crumpable, destructible. Yeah, cool attack. Idiot. Get overwhelmed. No way you use torrent for bail. That would be insane. Or, you know, having the option to. Okay. Don't ever get greedy. Just go with one. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, alright. I feel you, I feel you. Kill me. Go ahead. Sorry, I meant to do this. I don't even know what the hell that attack just then was. Attack that summons the lightning upon you? Uh-oh. Nice attack, idiot. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Wow, the flame almost still got me. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was something slightly different. Idiot. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Great fight, 10 out of 10. No way there's not a Grace. This is the biggest troll if there's not. Like, you know we just killed this boss. You want us to turn around, go do all that again? You know? Anyway. Put our runes in jeopardy. Hopefully that Scattertrue fragment means I can level. I don't think I can. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. 185,000, huh? Perfect. $187. Yeah, again, just gonna assume this is all scenery and there's no items. Oh, actually, I might have to. Yeah. Bloodstains here? What? No way there's an actual legacy dungeon. Yes, yes, yes. They're all very cool. Whoa. Environmental hazards? That's sick. That explains the bloodstains, I think. They weren't spawning where the bloodstains were, though. This is so cool. Spirit Spring. I want to use a Spirit Spring, but is there anything over yonder? Is there actually? This is going to be completely useless, right? Completely pointless, rather. Huh? I thought for sure this was like a painting or something. Must I attack? Okay, what took so long? What the hell? Bug this. Rock heart. Turns human frame into ancient dragon. You know, that's what I forgot to say when the NPC was talking, the dragon NPC chick. I was like, I can't wait to see, because there definitely will be, from the way things were sounding, a dragon form. Heart consumed in the ancient original form of dragon communion. Used while disrobed to turn one's flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart, while already transformed, temporarily boosts dragon communion incantations. The last thing the partakers, I shall partake, saw with human eyes was a sunset. Its colors faded and tarnished. Oh, tarnished. There it is. A remote thing from eternity. I definitely would want to do it, but not quite right now. And thankfully this was not pointless. Wait, is this actually the correct way? And the Spirit Spring... Huh. Maybe both are correct. I'm gonna assume down there is not really anything. Yep. Time for Spirit Spring. This menacing atmosphere and music, man. Man, oh man. Well, Bale, you have huge shoes to fill. Madeir and Placiduce X are both absolute S tier, so please don't disappoint. Please don't be overtuned nonsense. I beg of you. I beg of thee. We beg of thee. Rise to the occasion. Perched within this volcano. Rise. I have to, right? Exactly. Okay. I guess all the new max upgrade material makes sense with all the new weapons. Lightning infused slimes. So sorry, Torrent. Thank you for taking that shot for me, though. Appreciate you, bud. It's gonna force me to take the Spirit Spring either way. Yeah, cool. How? How have you failed? That blue beacon. This is insane. Bale the Dread. I can't get off torrent. Is this real? This is real. I'm so sorry. Is this bugged, or are you intended to use torrent for this fight? The ground is gonna break. Please don't break. Wait, is this pointless? Huh? Still can't get off torrent. Now I can, for whatever strange reason. Is the ground actually gonna break here? What's going on? Oh. Here? Yeah. It's been a long time coming, Bale. Even though I've only recently heard your name. Yeah, okay. Is that yet another spirit spring? This would be annoying to... Okay, cool. I was about to say that there better be another grace at the top. Spamming L3, you see the inputs. Weird ass game. Well, just in case I would need torrent for something. Hopefully I don't. I'm sure, I mean, you don't need torrent, technically, but I hope this isn't a fight that emphasizes the need for torrent. I ain't scared. Cutscene. I'm sure there will be. Yo. This arena is making me think there's no need for torrent because it's not big enough. So hopefully that's the case. But that does make me a little disappointed because at the same time, that makes me think Bale isn't going to actually be that large physically. So I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, sir. Thank you. I want to see the lightning strike. Oh, oh man. Well, fastest death in history. Think I'm scared? Huh, Bale? Think I'm scared? Imagine he was like Placidusax just chilling up there and I didn't notice. Alright. No way, he just pops up out of the ground. Cutscene. Come on. Yeah. Right off rip, grab attack? That's funny. And I bet he starts off with that move every time. Maybe Torrent is... Oh, that's nice. He doesn't seem to go too far out. Bale is looking weird, not gonna lie. At least it's a unique design. I mean, that's all I have to say about it. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. GG. I'm not dead? Alright. How weird he looks is throwing me off. That's cool. Alright, he doesn't seem too difficult. Well, then again, this is phase 1, so... Alright. That claw, though. Wait, is Torrent even allowed in this fight? No, he's not. Good, because this fight doesn't seem like it's a a Torrent fight anyway. Like I said, small arena, relatively. And this guy looks like he's meant to be fought. Cool. Damn it. Okay, that's so subtle. Like the dancing line, some of the attacks. Grab attack. Didn't do the follow-up head uppercut. Blue Tearstone Ring OP. Or, you know, Blue Feathered Branch Sword. Holy shit, block that and then you get the free shot. Okay, I gotta remember that. I remembered at the last second. Okay, okay, don't get greedy. You get one shot only. Okay, come on, that's not fair. Why do you have a follow-up there? Phase 2, kind of, maybe. All you have to do is sprint, I think, there. Okay. Veil doesn't seem too difficult. What if, because he keeps his arm there so long, what if that means, at least it traded, what if that means you break his claw? Come on, what? No! Bite me. Okay, alright. What the? At least phase 1 doesn't seem too difficult, honestly. Gonna have to go buy a lot more rune arcs, though. Damn it. Sometimes he does that, he does the follow-up there, sometimes he doesn't. Maybe it's two different attacks and I'm just not realizing the different tells for the startup. I'm not. I don't know. I know I'm not using all of the dragon slaying stuff. Nor am I using buffs like Golden Vow or whatever. But until I get a good handle on the moveset, I don't really feel like bothering. Oh. This time he did a different one. Great. Probably just bait out that one move the whole time. Stamina. Is that a use torrent kind of move? Bite attack. Tail. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I don't recognize quite yet the animations for the attacks. I'm maintaining that sometimes it's that he does 2 hits on that. Sometimes 1 hit. You recover from your attack that quickly just to flask punish me. Yeah, okay. Real cool guy over here. Slowly but surely learning. Come on. See, he didn't do the headbutt there, so I guess when he just does the mouth, yeah, when he starts off with the arm, it finishes with the head uppercut, you know? But when it's just the mouth, it doesn't. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Except when he does that one, which is not punishable. Okay. Yeah, that one you could punish. That's insane. Why did it unlock me? And there's lightning you gotta worry about? Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, alright, okay, cool. Very epic, though. Indeed. Well, I'm glad to see he still has some familiar moves. So, sprint for your life in phase 2 with that move. Oh, the wings go away after a little bit. Okay. I don't know if me blocking is hindering my dodge timing. I am deemed no longer worthy to challenge the boss. Was it like that the whole time? Weird. My bad. It feels like if you input something, it animation reads you, and he does the follow-up. Did he start off with the arm attack that time? Yeah. Well, they certainly wanted this dragon to look different. Can't say I'm a huge fan. He seems a little bit too thick, but like too stuffed. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. It's different, at least. Didn't ember up. Oh, ember up, I say, but you know. See, I didn't press anything immediately, and he didn't follow up with that. Okay, alright. Gotcha. I'm never punishing that. Gotcha. Okay, so that one he doesn't follow up with, but this one he still didn't follow up with. I'm not pressing a button. Look at that. He's not following up. What is this cheating ass input reading, man? Animation reading, whatever the fuck. It's so dumb. Oh, this. Huh? Oh yeah. That's straight up a Madeira attack, though. The bite, the double bite. It's also the Beast Man of Faramazula. I don't know why I mistook that for the... He waited until I pressed the button. Alright. I'll give it to him that time, though. He did the follow-up even though I didn't press the button. Hey. That's good. Good punishes. Damn it. I'm like 1 second late. Frick. Damn it. One day. Trying to unlock. Uh-huh. What's up? What's up? Heck you. Okay. Is that a guaranteed follow-up? If so, I gotta learn. The roar does damage. Okay. Alright, phase 2 might be a little bit rough. Yeah, after the bite attack he always does that, so I gotta be ready for it. Absolutely insane stuff. I should respect to only have 14 crimson flasks, but anyway. I'm always looking at his mouth at that moment, and he... Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Okay, not doing the thing because I didn't press the attack button. Cheating. Yeah, you should have done that earlier, right? Damn it. Okay, okay, one hit. Can't you let me be greedy one time? Yep. Confirmed, you saw that. Didn't do an attack follow-up until I hit the R1 button. Okay, I'm just an idiot. After the grab attack. Always does that move. Be wary. I don't know what he's doing. He's freaking out. Well, I don't know about phase 2, but phase 1 so far seems like a very fair boss. Good flow. Now go ahead, do it. What? I remembered. But you have a follow-up anyway. Now you'll do it? I pressed it because I knew it was coming. Cheating. Register my damn input. Trying to pay attention to the OST, but you know. Thank you for not pivoting. Okay, the follow-up, just dodge immediately. Wow. Did he start off with the arm attack that time? I don't remember it. Tracking on 100. Okay. How about I just run into some lightning? Okay, it's delayed. Sheesh. I should have run. Yeah. I don't know, maybe run towards him as he's charging it up. I'm gonna try to do the Ash of War a little more often. Yeah. Do I have 2 slower recovery for that? Okay, so it's actually the mouth. I can't believe that wasn't a stagger. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm always doing it too early, whereas I'm thinking I'm doing it too late. I don't know why. A little bit too much visual noise. Blue feather tearstone ring. Okay, come on. What the hell? Oof. Less than half health, by the way. Damn it. He's not too bad. However, it's like that last attack, the one that killed me there. I guess I should have started sprinting sooner. Wait, do I even? I still haven't confirmed that I don't have access to Torn yet, although I don't think I do. Brother. I think I'm hitting dodge, am I not? Okay, I'll just dodge right away then. I won't bother trying to time it. Cinema, baby. Okay, his fire breath attack is a lot easier to dodge if you sprint to the right, apparently. Oh my god, I forgot about to follow up. Alright, yeah, he's not too bad at all. I think. I mean, it's just gonna take a while, but once it's memorized. I should have sprinted to the right. Oh no, those flames. Hello? Fuck. I know the tail's not gonna hit me there, but I just do it. I feel like I'm pressing and letting go of the button on time. Okay, okay. Spewing the fire out in the direction I'm headed towards? That's pretty cheap, FromSoft. Well, I'm fucked here. What if I just... Oh my god, it goes through the wall. Just like my deer. I think you don't even have to run. Yeah. Forget about the damn follow-up. When he's super ultra mode, there's always a follow-up hitbox. Fuck. I pressed the button. I know that's what he's doing. He puts his foot forward. Come on. This is sick. Okay, you can't run towards him but to the side at the same time. Thanks for backing up there. Fucking hell. Thanks for not fast punishing. I'm never gonna remember. That's pretty lame. No, you're not. Wow. Actually comes back towards you. I deserve that. I knew that wasn't safe. One day, one day. Have patience. Every single time, I'm like, why is he just staring at me? Menacingly. I was trying to start sprinting away. Thought I could stagger him out of it. I know that shouldn't even be a thing. I don't think a boss has ever been staggered. I don't know if I've ever staggered a boss out of a phase transition, but damn. Anyway, I'm gonna try one more time without the without any rune arcs, and then I'll go and see where I can buy some. I pressed it. Fuck you. Bitch. Think you're trapped? I'm trapped in here with you? Huh?
You're trapped in here with me.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, I just roll away every time. That's so sick. Unbelievable. The trail he landed is where the explosion comes from. That's so sick. Better not be an aftershock. Oh. You can't craft rune arcs, can you? I don't think that was a thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm actually going to see how much damage this Flame Skewer does, and then how much damage Giant Hunt does. Yeah, sure. $15, $23. I think I have bad eyesight. $15, $25. Thought it was doing something. Bitch. Alright, this guy's not too bad, honestly. You get 2 free extra ones just like that, too. Yeah, he wasn't even able to do the roar this time. Because Lamau get bodied. Oh, man. I dodge rolled too early. Alright. I guess I dodge rolled too early that time too. Oh man, this is sick, and it seems very doable. I really do feel like within the next 15 tries I'm gonna get it. But anyway, it's 2:30 a.m. right now. I was gonna keep going till 3, but this feels like a pretty good place to stop. Right around the 10-hour mark too. I wanted to do 12 hours today, but this guy's definitely dying tomorrow. There's no question about it. Then after he goes down, I'll go back to Abyssal Woods, clear that out, and then I'll see if I run into other insane stuff in there. And then the rest of Shadow Keep. So, I thank you very much for watching. Incorrect. I have to find out right now. Even though that would have been a sick way to finish off the video with what he was doing. Oh man, that was crazy. Yeah, I was doing 15:25 earlier. This is a great fight. 10 out of 10. That's so bad. Let's see it. Wow, is all I have to say about that. GG. This guy is so dead within the next 10 tries. Mark my words. 10 is. I'll stick with 15. So split damage is real, I guess. Right now my AR is at 1437. I was handicapping myself this whole time. Everything that I fought this entire video, whether it be boss or enemy, I was handicapping myself. Yeah, it says 1473 right now. It's showing higher, but it's not because I guess split damage. Fire. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, honestly, what if I go with Lion's Claw, you know? Now I'm curious as to how much damage Lion's Claw would be doing. But Lion's Claw is a little slower, so I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'll probably stick with Giant Hunt. That's on me. All right. So bad. So bad. Talking about the flask punish. It's insane what they do. Come on. Hey. GG. The OST seems... I think during the phase transition it was popping off pretty hard, but during the first phase it's decent. It's decent. I wasn't paying too much attention on phase 2. Lion's Claw is sick, but I actually think I prefer Giant Hunt for the extra range. I'm able to do it while his head is still further away, and by the time he's slowly moving it back my way, I also have moved forward quite a bit, so I'm going to be hitting him a lot with it. And I'll also be getting a lot more rune arcs. Oh, thank you very much for watching. Absolutely insanely epic, all that second phase transition. Okay, I don't like this as much as the regular wave. Catch you in the next one. I'm very excited to continue fighting this boss. This is very nice. It's beautiful back and forth. Love it. Peace.